All right. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Howdy doody. Let's see here. Make sure everything looks good. Tachyon, Yang, and Spyro, good morning. I was going to call out somebody else. So Rusty and Dong were commenting on what I should call the build. The Cripple Creator or the Bruce Lee build. I'm guessing the Dong one says if we were doing like flails, this is close to a nunchuck as I could think of. Damn, that was hot. So Roll redeemed 5th right off the bat. You're too funny. And good morning, guys. It's another permadeath run, obviously. Continue with who? Oh wait, yeah, yesterday. I forgot. It's been 2 days since I last streamed. Videos, right? New game, permadeath. Adventure mode. Good morning, Sorrel. Ooh, that's hot. Now,
so here I am. The character.
I still think my here might be the best fit for this build, but other options were Hilda, reducing cooldowns, because my goal ends up being like utilizing knockout a lot, between knockout and sudden lunge, to just basically disable enemies' abilities to even kill us, or hit us, or use abilities at all. Kazuko Oni. Oni wa naru. Oh, I don't know if I can do the whole Kazuko Oni part with Caesar's voice. Kazuko Oni. I can't do it, dude. I can only know how to do the one. I'm only a parrot. I can only do the one thing. All right. Still don't know. You guys have any suggestions before we like dive in today on who might be a decent enough fit? That's stat points. Darwin technically gives you extra ability points, but I have to invest into survival. Leo's just thick. Thicker than a Snicker could work. Not with extra abilities, but just being thick. Mahir, obviously, I think I'm investing pretty heavily into at least 3 skill categories. And Hilda for extra cooldowns, weapon damage, dodge chance, things like that. Life drain, energy drain, whatever you need. She's got it. She can fit up those anything you're weak in, any of your weaknesses. If not, I'm just gonna go for Mahir. He doesn't start out with daggers though. He's got athletics. It's about the only skill tree he does have that we need. Is this gonna be a leech start, brothers? we gotta run down to Manshire. What happened yesterday, Kwong? I was diving into tier 5 dungeon in the stream, and I was doing well enough. There was some decent enough fights there, but I see an axe guy. He shredded me. Good morning. Rolled right on target mace. I didn't roll anything. I was just gonna do right on target mace. I want to try to center the build around the knockout skill. Basically, to say knockout and sudden launch are 2 skills that I definitely want to put my points into. Okmall's going for the bonk or more cartoony boink build. Well, that, and I kind of wonder why no stream yesterday. No stream yesterday. I don't know. I had 3 days off in a row, and I just figured that I was just gonna make some videos. I made the videos, and I didn't edit a single one because I was too lazy and decided to play No Man's Sky for the most part of the day. Call it a personal day, if you will. Perma skill stun like a Pyro Knight can do. Is that the idea? Kind of. Basically, yeah. I think Osbert Blacksmith teaches us a mace skill. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I think you might be right. Two-handed maces is down in Manshire, right? Route maces are random. Not necessarily chat's idea. Well, it wasn't random. It was just like me and chat were discussing. This has been a month ago now, maybe. How that's one. There's that one enemy in the tier 4, tier 3 dungeons. I can't remember which. Who has the knockout skill? And apparently, I just been sleeping on that skill. I think we all have. I never really see it much in use. So the one guy that had knockout put all of my skills on cooldown, and the character I was playing at the time didn't have any cooldown reduction, so everything was like 10 rounds, 15 rounds of cooldown, and it's like, oh my God, what? So the idea would be to do that. Yes, right. Is knockout the head targeting? No, that's Skull Crusher, two-handed mace. I'll just start off this way.
Is that so?
Because I think we discussed this a little bit last night. I think the way this is gonna work. I don't know where I'm going. Abilities, please. Anyway, this one right here. So there's stagger, there's high crits, and oh, it does target the head. I'm sorry, I apologize. It actually says that. I was assuming you were talking more like the one that literally has a head icon that blows their head up and it's called Skull Crusher. I'm sorry, it does say head. No Man's Sky is mentioned. Need to brag that I have all Steam achievements in the game. 24 hours in a hazard biome was quite the grind, not gonna lie. Honestly, I believe I might have that one. Wait, 24 hours? I think it... I'm always on a hazardous planet because, like, I'm playing permadeath and I have to, like, walk around all the time. Let me take a look, man. I might have that. Now we're talking about severe hazard or just a hazardous planet? Let me see what I got. I'll tell you. Wait, let's view my achievements. Let's see. First achievement was back in 2016, apparently. Contact, Foundation, Babel, use of weapons, stars like dust, Symphony for a lost traveler. Attain Nobed, attain Trader, Magnet, Interpreter, Diplomatic Status, Pioneer, Babelfish, words collected, Alien Ambassador Status, Notorious, Legend, and Ships Destroyed, Adventure Status, On Foot, Discover Status, Claim a Base, Build an Exocraft, Naturalist, attain Robust Status. Obtain a Robust Status in this, what's that? That's not, maybe I don't have it. Reunion, attain Encyclopedia, Everlasting, in Extreme Survival. Take a deep breath. I'm guessing it's the Sentinel one? Reach the center of the galaxy on permadeath mode. Okay, haven't done that, but I'm trying. Reach the center of the galaxy in survival. Would I have to like go into survival play just to make that work? That's dumb. I'm gonna go back and play it again. Oh, whatever. What's the achievement called, Tachyon? 6 points of mace is enough. Knockout is targeting head or break armor. You seize the initiative. Seize the initiative. Hunt that broken body part. So you would so you say knockout and then seize. Are we going high willpower for the extra cooldowns? I'm not too sure. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Everlasting status is an extreme. Is 8 hours. I see. Sorry, it was 8 hours, not 24. Oh. An extreme. Those ones are scary to be on too. For my permadeath runs. How y'all doing? What's up, Merc? Did they announce a date for the... No, nothing yet. Right, I'm trying to make something smooth. Let me get back into it. Sorry, got off on a tangent. So you're saying knock somebody. You said 6 should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 right there. 5, 6. And then I was also thinking that if we needed to, well, somebody had said and mentioned that they don't think we need finisher. I was debating maybe using finisher as a quick reset, so I wouldn't have to have as much cooldown if I did finisher too. Plus, I gotta take right on target anyway, and I already planned on taking tactical advantage. So why not grab up finisher too? Under athletics, I wanted to come down to peak performance. And I definitely want to come this route. Mighty kick would be helpful too. If we do end up dazing somebody, we can prolong it, but I don't think I need it right away. But coming straight down the sudden lunge route. Armored combat. Let's see, at least 6 there, 6 there, and 6 in the maces. For sure. Oh God, Benny, what's up, brother? Good morning. Thanks for the raid. We're contemplating where to go with our build. Push the Falling's pretty good with mace skills. What am I looking at for? Slash. How goes the run, Mr. Bennett? But anyway. So 6 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8 at least. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out as we go, regardless. If I sit here and theory crap the whole damn thing, I'll never get going. Okay, let me see if I got any good luck this run. Old grave. I mean, that's good placement, but I don't see anything else on the map that we can make some early money on. Oh well, it works. It works. I feel like you need to go 7 in maces for the stance. Somebody said I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to. I kind of wanted to go to the whole damn tree, honestly, because using attack skills will apply the enemies with less control res too, and less crit avoidance, which is that's 10%. It's 14% crit avoidance. Honestly, the crit avoidance could stack up pretty well with this one. -14 plus another -5, which could stack up to 5 times successful shots and shots. Could be a good combo. New challenge? I don't know. It's a no. I don't think it's a challenge. Any important synergy with your build? The only synergy I have in this regard was I was just thinking I'm investing heavy into Mace's warfare and athletics at the very least, so I can get 3 additional ability points. That was the only thing I was only real reason why I was thinking here. Because, like, I was either thinking Mahir or Hilda as my 2 primary. Hilda would have been better in one aspect. I won't have additional ability points, but with Hilda, I can get her Bone Charm racked up. I hate grinding up the Bone Charm, admittedly, but get cooldown reduction. So this would give us 10%. The Bone Charm gives us 10%. That's 20% cooldown reduction right off the rip when you can get that far. What else gives us cooldown reduction? The Aristocrat light armor set gives us cooldown. Ruby rings gives us cooldown. So, like, yeah, that would have been pretty hefty. Which gives us more leeway. I wouldn't have to put points really into willpower. I could put points somewhere else. I don't think I have to. Oh, I'm still debating whether I need ability points in willpower or not. And Annie, good morning to you. Yeah, 2 points before. Stance is kind of bad. The stance itself is pretty good. Unga Bunga crits? Yeah, I mean, think about it. That could be pretty dope. Just by decreasing enemies' crit avoidance between all those attacks. Essentially, decreasing their crit avoidance increases our crit chance, right? Same hate animal grinds with Hilda. Yeah, it's great that she has so much utility to be able to basically cover all of her weaknesses or go all into her strengths and make that even better. Bone Charm's hard to upgrade with the melee. Yeah, you'd almost have to pull out. But not necessarily, though. Think about it like this. Rockets. The parts of her trait that we typically need, you just wait until later. I mean, Boar's not that difficult in melee in the later half of the game. If you want from weapon damage, yeah, you might have to go melee toe-to-toe with a bear. You start with Resourcefulness Hilda, so it's basically 7% cooldown reduction for the end game using the Moose Kidney Dish. I never go after Moose. Golly. That could be something, though. Good day, Mr. Oakster. Good day, Faber. I think there's a bug in the Tier 5 Arcanist human boss. He played me while he is out of sight. Oh, he's still that out of sight, out of Minecraft? Can't even see him on a map. How is that possible? What'd he do? What skill, though? You spam wormhole and teleport me around like crazy? Bruh. It's worth it, in my opinion. What are we right on targeting with? Mace. Same with Derwin. I just hate hunting in general. Yeah, it is like a lot. I guess the first thing to do, I've done this before on a different build. I hate repairing this shit. It's far too expensive, so I'm going to sell that shit off. Let's hope he's got something to replace it with. Let's see. We're naked. So there's that. Let's see. Peasant shoes. And some gloves. Fuck it. 75. Sure, why not? It's cheaper to repair. Oh, why did I buy that? I could have just... It's fine. We'll start off looking like an awesome dude. I don't know. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna probably sell the helmet that I have. Sentient spices, 24 interns, and then tier 5 solves cooldown reduction wise. That's a good point. It's those like, it's those sort of like chores to go off and find a bunch of moose to kill, to gut, to have food for these high tier dungeons that I hate the most. I just, I hate the grind, to be honest. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's all good. It's for the drip, I guess. Hey, look at that. I made more money. Just a little bit. Did he start off with 300? I don't remember. Still gotta sell some other shit. I died miserably? Why? Use the Arcanist skill like you do, Mo, but from around 50 to 20 tiles? No, that's too much. I died miserably. Keep spamming swap wormhole on me. Good thing my second try, I found a room. Lured him in there into a doorway. Yeah, probably better. Agreed. It feels good when you use it though. When it feels good to use when you do it. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and sell a couple more items. I'm gonna get rid of this bedroll. We're gonna get rid of the map. I guess food to eat. I guess. All right, map gone, and I got 301. Do I get me a free mace, or do I go and find somebody to whack in the head with basic skills? Can't get warfare unlocked, so I can't get seized right off the bat. Let me get the mace skill, which is gonna be 250, and there goes all my gold. I'll have to go off and get some leeches, I think. What am I doing? I'm not looking for a weapon yet. Just for something mace. 51 gold to my name. Could sell the Elven Mud. You know me, I barely ever use that shit. Which is not that it's bad. It's just like, you don't buy this? This is like premium, brothers. It's only got a little sip. You don't buy this either? Osbrook ain't got no refined taste. Apparently. I'll put it away, then I'll just use it some other day that I'll forget about it. Put that away. Torch. Put that away. Keep this. Damn, I don't even have enough to get me a crowbar. I think we're gonna go off and get some leeches, chat. I could also pick up a bunch of herbs and then sell that stuff off. Though the herbs take up too much space for like 4 gold. Let's turn the speed hacks on. I don't have them loaded up apparently. Load them up right now. Great. Right on target mace without a shield? You can't be right on target mace. What are you talking about? What is right on target? Oh, I see. Sorry. Same with Derwin. I just think I hate hunting in general. Essentially, the spice is 2,100 turns in the dungeon. I died miserably. Keep spamming. Agreed. It feels a little bit. Is Olaf Shaft tier 5 the first time fighting an Arcanist human boss? I think I want the Queen Worm more. The arcane boss had 30 perception. Has 30 perception? Is that... But I still highly doubt that you can gain that much... that much range even with 30 perception. There's no way. Even with that much perception and seal of power, that you can get up to like... Wiki says he has 1,000 vision, 100 vision range. 100 vision? It seems that you walk slower. Don't you use cheat engine for the game anymore? I do. And I was just, I just started to... Is right on target mace good? We're about to find out. No, I think with the, even with the most recent changes. this real quick. I don't think there's any way to get that higher. So even if I put in... Oh, it was so close. Anyway, that's only 15% additional range. And if I was to unlock Seal of Power, which would only give us an additional range once. Here, let me just pop the Seal of Power real quick. Holy crap! Let me put my take my equipment off. There we go. So even with that, giving us a little bit additional range, it still only puts Wormhole at... Sorry, what? 6 tiles of range. That's it. 6 tiles. So if they're more than 6, even with an addition, like I'm at 25% bonus range, an extra 5% might put you over 7. But that's only going to be with this being active. That's only an extra 10%. So at most, maybe 6 to 7 tiles of range. If he's got any more than that, he's cheating. He's cheating. Simple as that. I mean, let's all the mobs share vision so he can see me. I fought the Queen Worm by throwing a smoke bomb to conceal myself. But then her summon ability is still on cooldown when you're next to her. And then I spam low cooldown sudden lunge until she dies. Bro, that's probably the only way to do it. I will never want to fight another tier 5 human. Arcanist boss at game 1 was insane. What's up, Wex? Good morning, guys. All right. Let's go find some random people to kill. I'll just bash them in the head. Need to pick up some herbs anyway and make some extra money. Lentils, that'd be some food early game. I don't want to sell the ones that I need though, like Agramani or Fleawort. Can you sell berries? I've never tried. It's either that or I run out and get some leeches real quick. Oh, I found my spearmint. That's a lot of spearmint. Goodness. Lentils. I think you can sell all these herbs for about 3 to 4 gold a pop. And yes, I don't know if I can sell berries. I'll go inside of some of these places and see if I can steal some gold. I have to make sure nobody's around though. All right, let's see. So 3 gold, 3 gold. I need the Agramani. Let's see. 3. I need 1 spearmint. How much money was that? I got 81 gold on me. I need enough to sleep. I mean, I need enough to buy a crowbar. I'm not gonna rely on these freaking lockpicks. I can't sell berries. It's just food. Let's put them away. Okay, 2 of those. I need Fleawort real quick. It's gonna be over here. Good morning, Flamius. Well, a long time no see indeed. How ya been? What's up? Goodness. What have you been up to? Hopefully life's been treating you well. I love Bully and Brigands. The Arcanist with Brigand Arcane with my Pyro take. You know, you should be heavy enough with your heavy armor that the Arcanist cannot move you with his spells. I don't know why I'm spamming that, except for maybe to look for what's those things called? Snakes. Alright, I'll break these acorns over these mushrooms. This is dumb. What am I doing right now? Roasting. And this doesn't stack anymore when you eat multiples. It's so silly. I'm eating 3 different things. So hopefully that stacks. All right, let me talk to everybody about rumors. Why not? 25 gold. I don't have the money. Stop. I'm literally going off to gather up herbs for crying out loud. That's how penniless we are. Varen gave me a couple hundred gold to complete the first contract. What are you talking about? Why did that just show up? Nobody's got rumors? The only dude that had rumors was the guy who wanted to charge 25 gold for rumors. I was raging hard before even entering the stream. Man, thank you for doing Mace build. I can't find much people doing the Mace builds on YouTube. Oh, you're good. We're trying. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm hoping to get to that point where you use knockout consistently. Berries won't keep even now. They'll keep long enough. They last for 2 days. I don't plan on resting just yet. I'm gonna keep this guy awake as we sell him some herbs. Finish your task. You're good. The only thing I think I'm missing here would be like a pain med. Pain med guts. Let me go over to this tile next and pick up some more. I've just been working, taking time to game when there's time. Loving the slings update. Yeah, the slings were pretty dope. I've only used them once though. Talking about that build that are not popular. Pyromancy with heavy armor. You got to see 2 YouTubers playing it. Yeah? Maybe one of these days I'll get together with you and have you just show me, or you just show me on my Discord exactly how to build that. Maybe we'll do it. What's your build with the mace? Agility with stun knockback? Wasn't really thinking knockbacks per se. I was just thinking we need, if we're gonna go light armor, I gotta go and stack up agility. I wonder if it'd be better to do agility perception and have it be a mix of lots and lots of crits. Cause like now that you start looking at it, get down to concussion, it can reduce enemies' crit avoidance. And you can mix that in with intimidation, which also helps reduce crit avoidance. So if I stack crits and help reduce and lower my cooldowns with everything else, and have finisher, it'd be a pretty sick combo. The enemies wouldn't be able to use their abilities because of knockout and sudden lunge. And then just crit them to death. So I might not have a whole lot of strength, but every time I crit, it'd be great. And there's enough weapons that you can get gloves and such that will increase your, not crit chance, crit efficiency. Oh, I was supposed to grab that bog bean. Hold up. Okay, we're almost... It's too bad you can't just sell fodder like we used to. Sucks to get rid of that. Alright. One more, and I can go back and sell this stuff. Heavy armor and spell, is it good? I'm not the person to ask with that. Spyro's probably your best bet. He's been building heavy armor and like pyro builds for as long as I can remember. He's got it down, Pat. Man, hello, how much disk space is needed for this? Oh, fucking hardly any? It's less than a gig, I can tell you that much. You think it's like 700 megs? It's been a while since I've actually looked to see how much megabytes this is taking up. I wish I could tell. It's very little. Very, very little. Yeah, it's good. Heavy pyro is what I run the most. Well, I'm gonna do dual wielding maces right now, thinking stun and make sure they won't use skills. I did a dual wielding mace a while back with flails, and if I could do it with flails, you could do it with any other mace type. Granted, that was a while back before the recent patches, but I had no fumble chance or what's the other one? And I had no fumble chance and high accuracy. It hits hard. It hit really hard. It still kind of was getting hit hard inside of certain dungeons. Harvest. Now, these aren't considered fruits anymore. They are still considered fruits. I thought when they dried, it didn't do the thing. Nice. I need one more fruit, but I'll probably buy that in the morning. Let me sell these herbs. This guy's sleeping soundly. He's about to get woke up by me. Brother! Brother! I got herbs. I got plenty of herbs. I got all the herbs. I feel like I had more money, or than I feel like I had 80 something gold before. How did I lose money? Did I buy something already? Did somebody pickpocket me? Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Go to the basement here. I think. Yeah, split stack. Ooh. Barrel's empty. Just making sure, man, okay? Got desolate camp. Now you got nothing. Speaking of, this guy here, if you don't take his weapon, he gives you a little bit of reputation, doesn't he? %. Completed task for the most. So it's 150 rep right there. Okay, so that's done. I got some more fruits to just snack on. Honestly, surprised we actually have my hunger as low as it is. My game files say they're roughly about 550 megabytes. What? Sorry, what did you say? Fire mage with heavy armor? Yeah. You gotta speak with Spyro about that, honestly. He's been doing it a lot. Almost 1 gig? This proves that leeches are the best for money over herbs? Oh my god, by far. How is Heavy Pyro sound works? Might be fun to try it. Wait, why did you change Mahir's unique clothes? Because they're too expensive. Have you ever tried like getting hit with Mahir's clothes on and then come back? Bro, shit is way too pricey. So yeah, we need to get rid of his clothes. They're way too fancy for my blood. Do I post the build in normal Discord channels? I put it in build ideas, honestly. It's not just for me. It just put build ideas, or just put it in the build section for people to check out. Whether that's me or someone else. At least I can get some leeks this way. It's too bad I can't get fruits. Just, you know what they need? They need like just random apple trees in the wilderness. Now that would be sick. And it's too bad I can't sell these berries. Like nobody wants to buy berries. Like I'm sure y'all would love to, you know, buy berries because we're in medieval-ish times. At the very least, I'll have lentils. Wow, that's lentils. Let's go. And we're full. I don't know if this is going to stack, but I'm going to eat them all anyway. Maybe I just stop picking up berries. Oh, there's a hemp there. Let me grab that up. Would making rope sell better? I have to go buy the rope recipe just to sell rope. I don't think that would make any money. Alright, let's make it back to town. Rope sells for like 10. 2 hemp is 8. I don't think we'd make any money off of the rope. Asking Spyro, by the way. Oh, where's he at? He's out here. Tending with his garden. Okay, so they sell for 3. I think oh, I've oversold the markets. Rope recipe's 38. Yeah, I've oversold the market, chat. It went from 4 gold to 3. Right? It was at 4? I don't remember anymore. Sell. There we go, 138 crowds. I guess that's good. It gives me enough money to rest up, eat some lentil soup, and get me a 75 gold. Here, just take the lockpicks, man. And then I just gotta go find me some random people to kill. Look at that. I got food. How hungry are we? Should I eat this up? 11%. I guess we can eat lentil soup. Pot of water. Also, lentils. It only requires 2 lentils and a vegetable. Beautiful. Cook. I need a plate. Should we do it again? Give me another plate. So 74 gold. And an acorn. Okay. Let's go look around the map for maybe some brigand camps. Water. I knew it was coming out here for something. It was water. Spyro says, heavy pyro tanks works because Spyro spell in close range combos well with Scorch and TBNF. You get a lot of damage casting fire and heal with Ring of Fire, but pyro tank can be played very differently. One mace is enough. Offhand can use a dagger. What are you talking about for Dima? What did he say? Really, I guess so. I didn't really feel it once I recruited Daryl. Wait, did you change Mahir's unique clothes? Yeah. Johnny Appleseed needs to be added to the game. Seriously, Rockets. I have a lot of piped water. Got the water wicks. It's hand efficiency effects. Offensive stats. Pump and strength to 20 after kick, lowering their resistances on slot can stun most enemies. I see the vision now. What are the weapons about? See the vision now. What weapon trees? Kick can stack 2 times. If I want more reduction, I can pick flexible defense with medium chest. Lower the resistance more. Concussion will lower the fire resistance too. Ceto Yaks! What's up? Let me finish my coffee. It's getting cold. Okay. All right, we have yet to sleep. There is a point of interest south of us. Let's go. Hopefully it's not something scary. We shall investigate. I got mace skills unlocked. I just got to find somebody with a mace. And then we'll kill him. I don't care if it's a flail. I don't care what it is. Preferably not a flail. I don't want to have to deal with the accuracy issues. But it hit hard. That'd be cool. Oh, here's some eggs. Fantastic. That's helpful. Am I on the tile? I am. Now be careful. Baby steps. I don't have examine Pathfinder, whatever it's called. We have a broken Fucking moose. We were just talking about moose kidneys. Well, if I was Hilda, that's at least worth like 4 skulls, I think, at this stage in the game. Let's not say we did. Another point of interest down here could be a cave. Who knows? There's a snake there. Watch out. Hydrate. Got you. Got you. Hoopman says you wishes he could do dual wielding, just not enough ability points. I don't really invest in weapon trees. Just pyro spells is good enough. But I generally use a shield and sword for stats. Yo, moose, avoid that area. Some shield skills is nice. How do you know if there's a snake in a tree? I don't know. Is this gonna be a joke? I hope it is. Close to Osbrick is ideal for Hilda. Just travel there a lot once you're 15 plus. Some good maces are the flails. They have high fumble and high energy. The defense stats on a weapon won't really be affected by hands efficiency. All right, here's the place where things might be bad. I forget that spiders can technically spawn this close. Our first enemy up is this dude. Problem is, he can see us from a distance. I need rocks. This guy's gonna hurt. I can't see what I'm looking at. He can't fucking hear me. Ah! Give me more rocks! Man. Oh, and an archer? Will he hear this? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He could see me within 10 tiles, and that's a problem. Ah! Do I just deal with it? I don't think I should just deal with it. I just want you to show up to me and I'll fight somebody else. Ah, Archer saw me. Archer saw me. Ha ha! Got it! It's broken, but I got it. I guess we just open up with 2 skills. Onslaught and Armor Break. Let me rush back to town real quick. I'm gonna get this repaired so I have something to kill these guys with versus my staff. Oh, there's some lentils there. Can't pass up food. I'm gonna come back down there and clear that. Why not just buy from the woodsman? I'm not buying anything. We're broke. We're poor people. Oh, I gotta wait for everybody to wake up. That's fine. I got food in my inventory, so I can just, I can repair this in the morning. I could have got a free weapon too, but, yeah. Not doing that. Harvest. Eat. Could fry up some eggs real quick. I'll sleep until 8. Food's still gonna last for 3 days. That's beautiful. I'll give you rocks. Do you want some rocks? I can sell that to them. Okay, so now we can go ahead and repair this. I could sell the bow. Surprisingly, it's not broken. So sell and sell. Go ahead and repair. We're down to 61 gold. Let's head back. This is so funny. Oh, I could have sold that too. Well, hell. I'll put it up here for right now. I should have bought a shield too. Right on target's not gonna work right off the bat. I'd need a weapon. Or a shield to help me with my defenses until we get right on target. Seems like a little waste with little shield. So maybe I'll go with medium or heavy armor. I want to play dual maces right now. What are the odds? Not very good. I'll tell you that right now. I can turn around and sell that shovel though. I just seen a leak in a lentil up there. That's gonna be some food. How well does food sell? If I was able to craft it. Let me go down this way. We have a poker, a pokeman, if you will. Oh shit. Well, let me run the freaking away. Right there. That's what we're looking for. Onslaught's the one that goes forward, right? Yeah, let's do that. It didn't work. Run away, run away. Oh shit. Haha, you missed! Too dodgy for you. That's what I was looking for before. Another turn of the wheel. The bandana might have been a bad idea. We survived though. What if I just do the flail? I lose accuracy, but maybe? I definitely need a shield of some sort. They saw us. Only the axe guy's coming. To risk it or not to risk it? That's the question. I'm thinking about this. Not even close, holy hell. With a bit of luck, you should find a peon with a basic shield. Maul, go to the leech farmer. Go be a leech farmer, holy hell. Not even close. The knock part of the skill doesn't work with the enemies against walls. I tested it. It just did. He got knocked back. That's why he got dazed. Thinking about you. That's a hefty skill. It's probably gonna hit me right in my noggin. Almost guarantee it. He's gonna be hard to position into the right spot, I think. Stagger. I'll try to stagger him with armor break first. Did it work? He did get staggered, but he also kicked me and staggered me, so that's fun. And I missed. Of course, then I knock him back, but I guess that's a good enough window to heal. Again with a kick? Well, you're injured, though, on your chest. There we go. Fixed that little issue, didn't I? Hungry. Why wait? Eat some lentils. And now we gotta deal with the, what do you call that guy? The archer. There he is. Get his attention. Nice. I like that. That's pretty good. Let's pick all your shit up, and hopefully I can make some more money. Let's see. I can make money on that. So that's broken. I can make money on the arrows. I can make money on this. I might use that. Who knows? Now I can pick this lock. Okay. There's some more food. 25 gold coins. Not too shabby. Definitely need a shield, though. Oh, here's another arrow. Let me grab that one up. And the leak. Take that. So now we need to waste more money on a shield. But I also made some money back. What about the lumberjack axe? It's broken. So we can't use that. And I know there was some lentils and leeks in this map tile. Hey, there's another lentil. Wasn't there a second one? Or is that the one I was looking for? What? New follower? What's going on here? Lipins? Lipins? Lipins. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. What are your plans on armor? I was thinking because we wanted to reduce cooldowns, we'd go for Aristocrat. Aristocrat reduces cooldowns. Can be a knockback, but no second hit. The stun caused by hitting against a wall. Oh, is that how that works? But no second hit. The stun caused by hitting against. Okay. Okay. I guess I can test that to see about the second hit. I could have sworn. Is it just the second? Is the second hit that I've been looking at the hit that I see the wall damage giving? Maybe that's what I've been confusing it with. I just assumed since I got dazed, that was me knocking them into the wall. Interesting. Can be a knockback, but no second hits. So what would be more worth it? Doing the knockback with the second hits? Or dazing into possibly a stun on the next hit for me? Hate this game. Why make a dungeon so far away from the villages? I wish I knew. The fist shield at the carpet is pretty cheap. Yeah, that's the one I was kind of aiming for too. Usually if I have to start off with a shield right off the bat, that's kind of the one. What's up, Sensei? What's up, Melodic? How you doing? First knockback. First knockback scales with strength. Second stun scales with strength and a perception. Lepis says, I love your videos, my friend. Trying to get your mage pyro geo AoE build. Super fun. Oh, currently trying it out. Yeah, that's the one that's probably the simplest. Especially like first time playing through build to get kicked off the ground. Very simple to play. Glad to see that you're enjoying it. Love Onslaught on Mace. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. These guys, if they have rumors, this would probably be a good opportunity to see if they still have any. Check again. I got nothing. You guys think it's time for us to maybe, I don't know, go do the first dungeon? These uncultured swine have 0 social skills as they're sitting here talking to one another. Don't need anything from you. So, got food, got food, got food. I think I can make a green salad. I can indeed. How hungry are we? 8%. We do another green salad. Hello? Green salad? Since this stuff here doesn't spoil, cook, eat, fantastic. And then I'll just spend 1 little gold coin on the cheapest thing you've got. 12, 8, 19, 10. Where was the 8? I'll eat this right before bed. Give me a room to rent. And we'll rest until 10. There we go. Now I just gotta get my gear repaired. Sell the stuff that I have. Debate whether I'm going to use the peasant flail or not. We'll think about it. What do you guys think? Should I use the flail or not? Oh, food. I need lentils. Give me a second. We'll craft up some lentil soup. I already got plates. Lentil soup cooked and merged. Ta-da! Nothing's metal, so I can't get anything repaired from this guy. Though I think I can sell the bird holder. Nope, I can sell the shovel though. Repair that, so I do have something metal. I lied. Let's go grab the contract up. Contract. Captive emissary right off the bat. Let's go. What's the reward? Debore? They love me down in Bryn anyway, because as far as the customs officer says, elves get preferential treatments. Bird candle holder for 31. Flippin' raining out here. Come back. Baby, come back. Sell for 2 gold. It was so worth taking it. Would have been better taking the herbs. 4 gold on the leaf shape arrows. 8 gold on that staff. Daze and stagger versus what do I got? Honestly, for the extra damage, it's not really all that worth it, is it? You can make peasant stew. I forget about peasant stew even being a thing. Why not use the supporter pack headgear? I don't know. I changed it up this time around. Plus, I've already bought this. Why not? I already sold the starter gear. Man, I'm playing light armor after going heavy non-stop, and it's hard, man. I can't do it like you do. I guess the condition is a second hit is to move. So if you don't move the enemy tile, there isn't a second hit. That stinks, though. What about the dwarves? Nope. No, they according to the customs officer, they in fact love the elves. Honestly, though, the board shield is cheaper than the fist shield. It's got more block chance, too. Save a buck, you know what I mean? Okay, well, that should be fun. I think we're good. Let me refill my water canteen, and then we'll dip and go take this dungeon down. Make sure all my gear is repaired enough. Could use a little bit of upkeep, I guess. 1 gold, 6 gold. Look at that. First dungeon got 86 gold. I think that's fine. And we'll probably level up by the time we get there. Oh my god, we're like 2 points shy of leveling. That's hilarious. How's it going? It's been a little bit since I've managed to watch. What's up, Crosstown Donkey? How you doing today, brother? Yeah, we ended up dying on my last run. God dang tier 5 undead. It sucks, man, because like I didn't take dash on that run, so there was some instances where I probably should have dashed. I ran out of smoke bombs. I had to use like 3 different smoke bombs in just 2 rooms deep. But it was fun when it was going good. Ah, I leveled. What's the first thing we put into? Like, part of me just kind of wants to go heavy agility, heavy perception. I'd have counter, I'd have dodge, and perception would give us a lot of crit. So I'd have the armor penetration and the crit bonuses from that. And then for them, from agility, I'd have dodge, right? And if we build it around that idea, and if I end up going all the way down to concussion, that's crit avoidance. The enemies don't have. If I get this one, it's crit avoidance, plus this gives me more crit. I might be able to crit like crazy. Plus perception also adds the dodge chance of your elusive skill. And between sudden lunge, so if I think about like this in a here, so if I go full maces, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, damn. 25. Minus 3. That would be putting us at level 22. That's not too bad. I'll be at level 22 if I only focus on those 3 skill categories. Because my hero's getting 3 additional ability points from that. Though, admittedly, I would still probably get Pathfinder. And Ever Vigilant, because I want to need those 2 skills as well. Because that's going to be more dodge chance. Which means I don't have Brace. Meaning, I think the only 2 things that give us defense would be defensive tactics. It's crazy. I like that idea, though. Kind of being a critter versus, like, having higher strength for more weapon damage. Just crit like crazy. I can then switch my gloves out for more crit efficiency gloves and my belt for more crit efficiency. Do you think they'll hear this? Ha ha! Oh, I can't hide behind anything. These bushes are too small. Ah, both of them are coming. Do I want to fight both of you? Doesn't seem like a good idea. Ooh, no, I can't. I was gonna say I can knock the one guy into the other guy, but at the same time, I want to knock him back to do more damage. Oh, I didn't put a skill point. Do I start off with crit or more dodge? Nah, let's start off with crit. Then I'll go into dodge. I'll just go back and forth, I think. The next ability points. Let's start out with not this time. That way I don't get dazed. It didn't work. That's okay. We got heroism. And since it didn't work, it reduced its cooldown. So that's fun. Who's next? Work that time. Let's go. Okay. Fantastic. Good job. Way to be awesome. Dog pelts. Don't care. An onion. I'll forget that that's there. Not that is lore. Bryn even got a whole block for elves, but no dwarves. Doing well, thanks. I've been mostly keeping up with the YouTube series. Yeah, too bad. I'm gonna start not doing permadeath. Unfortunately, with my most recent run, I actually made that run like 2.5 weeks ago. The very first episode, because I did it as soon as I died on Arna. So technically speaking, I did that one on permadeath, but then everybody had mentioned that maybe I shouldn't do permadeath on YouTube so that the series could complete. So I was like, oh, well, it's too late. But after the Avatar build, I want to do no longer permadeath for the just to make sure that the YouTube series plays out and I can actually build together. Because there's most of the time it's not the build's fault, it's my own stupidity that I die from. What armor are you planning to use? Light armor with the aristocrat. I want to be a sophisticated. Dead tree stump sticks with what the hell? You didn't know you could? Yeah, you didn't know you could break up dead sticks. What's the name suggested so far? Nobody's suggested anything. I think somebody in the earlier in chat right off the bat said something about a naming scheme. What they say? Maybe not. I know. I heard Bruce Lee build. I've heard Cripple Creator. Yeah, I don't really know the. Do you guys have any ideas what the naming scheme should be? Setup is good to have early. It is, but I don't have warfare, so I can't really use setup. Mahir seems no yeah, there's no warfare. Otherwise, setup would have been great to get off. The two-hander, two-handed axe killers, the two-handed axe killers. Who is? I don't even touch dead trees. Don't touch the stuff. Never touch the stuff. That was a lie. Was that the Liver King said that shit? Something like that. I gotta be careful. I don't have. I tend to oh, I don't know why I'm speed hacking. I tend to forget that this early in the game, you do not have the Pathfinder skill. So, like, I'll go through these dungeons and assume that nobody can see me, and yet, or nobody can hear me, because sorry, what the hell am I trying to say? That there's nobody behind these doors, but that's just because I don't have Pathfinder. Now there's like a bunch of torches. They're definitely gonna be able to see us. Let's turn off the lights. Extinguish. Okay. We have to play in the dark. Is there really nobody over here? I'm turning off the lights for no reason. All right. Well, apparently they're all in one room. I'll turn this back on so I can at least see what the heck I'm doing. There's nobody here. Skull Crusher Mahir. What else you guys got? Hope we can steal in some libraries of the books. Yeah, that'd be great. Versus have to buy them. My luck typically isn't that good though. All right, well that's all clear. Pathfinder, best skill ever. Seriously, if we go into perception right off the bat too, I can get Pathfinder by level 4. Fall back just in case. Aha! See, I knew it. They can't see because it's dark outside. Wait for it. Come to daddy. Come to papa. Oh no. What's the best way to do this? Do we start off with Onslaught? Honestly though, I pray that we don't knock him back so we can use his skill again pretty quickly. Grants a strike 12 additional armor damage for each turn of daze. Though then again, if you daze the target, 12% additional armor damage for each turn of daze the target has, and then 60% armor damage for each turn of stun. Now, do these guys even have armor? They technically do, but it's probably made out of cloth. If the target takes damage, applies it with more damage taken. Less move resistance. So I guess if I want to move the guy around. But then again, it also sucks because it reduces ability trees cooldowns by 2. So it's like, it would reduce his move resistance so I can move him, hopefully. And then I lose out on like extra cooldown reduction. Did not know you could turn off the torches? Yeah. Pretty dope, right? You know Maul will try to steal some. The books? I've never seen any books that you can steal. All right. I post the pyrotech, normal, and survival specialist. Hell yeah. Let's go, babe. Let me add one. The comet build. They're going to use the stars falling on their heads. I mean, they are going to see stars a lot if we daze them. And they can't even use their abilities. Tier 1 humans have like 3 tile sight without light. Dude, they have 0. They can't see. They're old. They're getting cataracts. Even if they wear no helmets. Well, made it to the job site. I gotta go. All right, Rockets, take care. Have a good day, brother. They have dogs. For name, how about Discombobulator? All right, I'm going to try this. Do that move. Got him staggered, which is good. Beautiful. Dead. All right, let's go. I think I just found the way we're going to do this. Did somebody else hear that? He did, but he can't see us. So. Oh, let me fall back again. I forgot. We want to get that second hit off. Please stagger. No stagger. I flippin' missed. Okay, I'm not necessarily a fan of knocking them back all the time. Because I kind of need to hit you. It'd be one thing if like every single hit was a knockback, and in which case they got to step into me every single time. He heard the noise. That's what he's doing. Where's he at? Oh, come on. Seriously? We need a better weapon. The flail, not gonna cut it though. Oh, it's the rebel flail. Oh, it's just tier 1. This one's got, God, 6 fumbles, insane. There's another type of flail I'm looking for. I think it's a tier 2. Could be wrong. ID scroll? Maybe you need it. Who knows? Same idea. Extinguish. Extinguished gentleman. I think this would be a lot of fun, though. Is it days that we do on a crit? Days chance on a crit. Bro, I mean, you stack crit. We're already trying to disable skills, and then we crit, we days. You got staggered? Let's go. This should easily do this, because it does... No stagger on that one. Ouch. Ouch. You're dead. Good counter. How much crit do I have because of my bandana? 3%. I saw that I was kind of hungry. 13%. This goes 14. May as well eat it right now. Extinguish. More food. So we're going to be eating really good. Hey, we found him. We found the man. I doubt I can open this up. I can. This guy here had a ring on him. Oh, nicely done. There's 2 skeletons. A little extra gold coins. What's happening, good sir? The fish shield. I think I like the one I have currently. Extra block chance is nice. I knew I needed a key specifically for him. That is sad. They're old. So the tier 1 humans are old. Do younger ones go for the tier 4, tier 5s? I'm guessing so. By the way, have you ever seen female human enemies? No, I have not. Ah, I'm surprised he doesn't see me because of the lamp. Come here. Who's the better mace wielder? You or me? It's a good question. Hello? Wait for it. Wait for it. Good hits. Pow! Good days. Good stun. Done. That's what I like to see. Just do that more often. Did anybody hear that? Or is he... Or am I by myself? Inside. The rack, it's empty. We got ourselves a splint. I'll take it. Maybe. Here, I don't need these torches. Probably don't need this either. Put that away. I got this. Oh, wow, dude. I had a whole bunch of healing stuff and now they're all gone. I gotta be careful. That's no good. Didn't realize I used them all. I did go out. Oh, okay. How many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good, good, good. So we're gonna get the axe guy's attention. He can't see nothing. He's blind as a bat. Wait for him to go away. Shout. All right, now we're gonna get the benefit here. Good hits. He staggered. Ouch. Oh, he missed. It's a good thing he has very little accuracy. New run? Yeah, it's gonna be a new run. The last one died, unfortunately. Electro spells can reduce resistances too. I remember there was the Thor build? Thor build was pretty great. Or I'm pretty sure they're all males. There's female proselytes. That's about, yeah, you're right. I've only ever seen them in the proselytes. Yes, what I'm saying, humans, none I think. Morning, what's up, Maestro? Are we gonna go dodge? Yeah. Do you fail when you put the hostage on a coma? Yes, I would almost, probably. Another old enemy and a bald one too. I'm gonna be sad if they don't include any romance in this game. It's harsh world without women. I want to romance the Rangers so I can get the Rangers brew recipe. Okay, we got his attention. We're gonna wait. Same strat as before. We're just gonna use the armor break first. Should be staggered. Nope. Oh, no knockback. Good stun though. Good double stuns. Let's go. Sell key. I will run him out later. All right, so got some potatoes. Turn the lights off again. What's that? Iron ingots. I think that's the second iron ingot I've had. Yeah, I did. Antitoxins. This is the boss chamber. Let me go south. He didn't see us. Run away! I don't want to fight two back to back. Mahir is very weak right now. They'll lose sight of us though. I turned all the lights off. Yeah, he's already lost sight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think he's by himself, chat. Yeah.
Damn. I guess we're both blind as bats because we can't see shit. I definitely really, honestly, we need to get the jump on these guys. If we don't get the jump on them, we are not doing very well. All right, note to self. And the other thing is going to suck is this guy down here, I'll have to pull him to this point. Oh, fuck, he saw me. He's right there guarding the door. The brothel will open soon to the docks. Some Bryn guys, chill. Save your crowds. It's going to be pretty expensive. Romance a leaf so he can tell you all his cool bedtime stories. Well, the brothel will come if the game finishes. So maybe the bathhouse. I wonder who will be the manager of the brothel. Maybe we can get some quests for that person. Bathhouse, man? I need those. Those damn healing salves are oily. I bet Old South's not going to be in the brothel. A lot of time spending money he won't have. Hopefully new drugs, some alcohol, some aphrodisiac. Jesus. Isn't the spiked club better than the cudgel? There's a lot of things that are probably better than the cudgel, but the problem is I don't have, nobody's dropped anything for me to use. This is gonna suck. Please, 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 please. It did stagger him. Unfortunately, it didn't really work in my favor. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, there is a spike club. I see what you're saying. I don't think the spike club's better, actually, now that I think about it. Because the spike club, it does, the one I really want has like metal on the tip. This one has that, it has a higher stagger chance though. Daze, it loses its stun chance. Otherwise, it does more damage. I don't know if I want to take it with me. I'll take it with me. It might be good on these guys because they don't have a lot of protection anyway. Oh, I also need to pick swords up with me too. I'll have to keep that in mind on our way back. What to take, what to leave behind. Another pair. It's a lot of food. It's just taking a long time. Watch out for that. It's right there. Yeah, I see it. Got you. Seriously? I know that's not going to help, but it frees up inventory space, though. Over half. That was the first thing I opened. You have noodle arms? Mahir, that was so rude of them. How dare they call me noodle arms? Get his attention? Oh my god. Shit. My bad. I forgot to switch my weapons. Stoneshard's on discount right now? Well, shit, if anybody hasn't picked it up. Human dungeons are the best for filling the pantries. No, seriously. I can't wait to go outside of Eldor when the time finally comes. Same here. Facts. Maybe date those elves as well.
You have noodle arms. That's why you gotta use lockpicks. Shit, rope plants, elves in this game. Yeah, lockpicks for the chest. Ah. Oh, it's the big guy too. That stinks. It's gonna be tough. Watch I die. Is he by himself at least? It looks like I'm good. Possibly. Oh, he's gonna go down to that side? You don't think. That should be a stagger. Dead. Now we gotta do the same thing to the big guy. I don't know where he's at, and the problem is there's a lamp there. Hello? Are you hiding behind this? Okay, he definitely heard that. We gotta get away from that lamp because we don't want to get seen. Our goal is to be hidden in the dark. Wait for him to stop being in investigation mode. Shoot. It was a good haul. Gotta go. What did he say? Got to sell it all to Noms? Who the fuck's Noms? Oh, got to sell it all to Noms. Who the hell's Noms? Wait for it. Wait for it. Shout. Now the problem is he'll probably come to this point. Okay, that should be a no stagger. Ugh. Ah, we block him. Oh my god, let's go. Yeah, 32 left. Ooh. Oh, I missed. We both suck. Oh, there we go. By the host, we've leveled. Going down this route seems to be the better option. So we got damaging mace strikes against day stunned or staggered. We'll apply them with negative accuracy, more fumble, which is also good for our dodge build. Let's do it. Well, we survived that. That's good. It's funny how much I can drag out a single dungeon. Horseshoes. I really need to figure out. I probably got to make a couple of trips up here with all this food if I want to continue to save a buck. I'll drink the mead right now. How desperate am I for cash? Because that's in good condition. I can turn around and sell it. I also need those swords. So yeah, 2 trips is probably gonna be what's gonna happen. Please don't break on me. Hey, there we go. I knew you could do it. Okay, so this side of the dungeon seems more or less good. Oh, there's a sack of coins right there. Good merge. Ah, merge. Silver cup. Pick up a... Spike has pierce damage. I have read most treaties in this game. Seems no women hold official positions or command other people. And no famous female warriors. Is 20 agility good for dodge? Or should it be 25? I think when you mix that in with your gear, 20 should be okay. Keep in mind, perception with a... What's that one skill? Elusiveness also boosts dodge. Weirdly enough. It's sad how the last run ended. Yeah, I know. It really does suck. Brass ring? Where? Oh. Yeah. Good call. I probably would have saw it later. Or maybe I would have overlooked it. The game's hard. Is there an online Are there any online tools to test builds of characters? I mean, there is like a build maker. Though it's so it sometimes doesn't work as the greatest. Yeah, there's online build creator exactly. I'm not really that one's okay. It always seems like it's lacking because you can't pick a character. I don't think, can you? The last time I was at least on that site, can't pick a character. All right, so we gotta head back to the. You know what? No, I'll clear this off and then I'll save that guy. He saw us. Is he by himself? Ah, freaking archer. Well. The torch gave us away. Trying to keep the archer in the shadows. Nice. Got that knockback into a daze, into a stun. Let's see, we got those. Trainings broke. The reinforced club. This is the one I was looking for. Days of 10%. Still got the stun. A little bit more damage. That's the one I like. I'll show that comparison here. So a little bit more damage. More armor penetration. 2% more days. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Now we gotta determine what we want to take back with us. Again, I'm probably gonna come back here with multiple trips, so. I mean, here's Brook. Loot Goblin is what we gotta do. Oh shit, I gotta put that weapon on. I'm not done. There might be more enemies in here. Who knows? I'll come back for that in a second. Go over here and there's like an enemy and I'm sitting like, why am I doing 1 damage? That might have been the last dude. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably the last guy. All right. Hopefully my crowbar holds up. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to buy a new crowbar. Still another room? Oh, kitchen. Okay. Well, I'm surprised I'm not hungry, but I got plenty of things to cook up, so. I don't have any berries. I have to go outside, but there's that. What else I got? I'm sure something here will cook up into food. What else? What else? What else? Fruits wouldn't be too hard. Empty. More stuff. I could probably cook this again. I think leeks are used for something. I don't have the Daytailor stew recipe, so I can't cook that. What am I missing? A tomato, a beet, or a carrot? I got garlic. Silver. Copper? Copper. Covered. Empty. And a bottle of oil. You said peasant stew earlier? If I had a stick, I could do a meat skewer. I could do this one real quick.
That's 20 days. That's 15 days. $20 days. 20 days. Ta-da! I'm a freaking chef. All right, let me go outside. Like I said, there's gonna be a couple trips I gotta make in here because I gotta grab up those swords and different weapons and everything, sell a bunch of stuff, make some money. All right, let's go. Plus, there's food out here. It's not a lot of money, but every little bit counts at this stage in the game. Oh, I forgot the guy. Hold up. Oh, free the captive. That would have been bad. Yelda, what's happening? Good morning. Let me go save this dude. No longer do I need that key. Hello, keep listening. Follow me. I guess that makes more room too. I can't tell there was any traps. I don't remember. Oh, come this way. Don't go that way. There's a trap over there. And avoid that trap. Good job. All right, good deal. Let me head back over to the... Don't turn the quest in. If I do that, it's going to be really bad. Let me run over to Osbeck, sell what I can, and then come back over. Yeah, free the captive first. Water. I know. I seen I didn't bring up any water. It's fine. I'll be in Osberg before you guys know it. Root salad. Yeah, still no character selector. You mean character creator? Because you can select a character. I feel like the kitchen in Human Dungeon should have a higher chance of dropping recipes. I always find, yeah, the proselytes tend to know all the recipes, don't they? Maybe change to the other loadout. You have the other mace that you don't want to use. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't need this anymore, do I? Let's see. Sell. Keep these 3. Pop down to the general goods merchants. We're going to sell the rope. I don't need rope right now. Water, so chat stops yelling at me that we're thirsty. Offload the food. I really need to buy some more healing supplies. I am so low right now. Sell that. Sell this. Sell this. Keep this. Put that away. That. Keep that. Keep the ID scroll. Yeah, that's sold. Gotta get this repaired too. Do you think he repairs the mace with that metal on it, or is it still the wood? So cheap. Alrighty then. I just gotta sell the antitoxins, which I'm assuming this guy buys them pretty decently. I need this stuff anyway. 1, 4, 14. I'll buy 5. Alright, get back to it. Sucks that I use so many healing salves. So we need 3 swords. Did you forget your mace? I forgot a lot of stuff. Did you try the Feywood demo at all? I did. I did. I couldn't figure out what the hell to do. Like, well, not necessarily. Like, I did a couple of floors, but I did it on solo mode that says that you don't keep your equipment when you die. But I'm like, how do I get back to the dungeon to do anything else, or back to the guy to maybe sell stuff, or like, what's the purpose? I couldn't figure it out. I might not have enough room for that dog pelt. All right, what do we have in here? So everything's basically looted. Let me walk around with a torch in my hand. At least I can see. Chanterelles. It's looted. Looted everything up there. Don't need a cudgel. As I pick it up. Pine caps. Break that. A blueberry. I do need some berries. I have fruits back in my back in Osbrook. So we need like swords. 3 of them. Lumberjack axe. Hey, there's an herbal extract, a fang pendant. 1% crit chance versus dodge and block. I guess. Arrows. Yeah, honestly, it's not even worth it. Reinforced club. What else? Battle cleaver. Is there only 2 battle cleavers? Everybody else was just like wielding maces? That'll sell for something, I'm sure. I feel cheated. Is that all I came back here for? Okay. Damn, that kind of stinks. And there was no swords outside, right, chat? These guys were maces. Yeah, 2 mace wielders there. All right, well, we have 2 swords. I guess we can turn around, and once we find another one, we'll at least be able to turn that quest in. Let's go down to the Drunken Woodsman. Straight south. You got 3 iron ingots at once? I know, isn't that wild? Sometimes it takes like level 20 before you find all 5 iron ingots, but by that time, you don't even need them anymore. I've had runs where I couldn't finish the quest before level 15. I know, that's what I'm saying, isn't it wild? You're planning to max Mahir's trait with... Not max it. Not all the way, no. I think the most I'm going to be able to manage is 3 additional ability points. Judge by your garb, yada yada yada. Bought my contract for that. 610 gold. Reputation, we've gained 146. Solid for a tier 1 contract. I'm gonna sell the dog pelt, pick up my purse. 22 gold. All right, yeah, that's money. Nothing. And nobody around here socializes about rumors, man. Come on. You do rumors? Nothing. Y'all are bad. Every single one of you. Should I cut across like this? This is a bad idea. The only thing I'll be able to fight, or would possibly fight, would be like wolves or something. Humans, I'd be able to see from a mile away. Okay, and there's no snakes in our way. All right, we made it. All right, the first dungeon's done. I'll put the swords away, put the iron ingots away in my chest. No, I haven't looked to see if there was anything up here. I'm worried that having the stolen cabbage and then creating something from it would I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm worried because they have recently changed how that worked. Let's see, stealing money. Double check. Good. Merged successfully. Let's put the swords away, iron ingots away, identification scroll. We're gonna turn around and sell that stuff. This is only gold. This stuff has to get sold. Let's move a couple more gold coins over. Carry about 400 on me. Can't sell that yet. Salt. I guess salt too. Okay. Let me go ahead and talk to somebody. We'll fill this up. We already have food in here. Got the mushrooms now. I can make the mushroom salad. Make sure it's using the proper stuff. I'll do it with potatoes. All right, how hungry are you? 11%. I have one berry. I'll have to get another berry tomorrow morning. I only have one more mushroom. No, I have two mushrooms. We can do this again. There we go. What? Still hungry? How much does this feed me? 10%. I'll eat that one raw then, I guess. Is it enough? Seriously? Ah, that's terrible. Whatever. We'll just rest up until 14. That's dumb. Now I'm hungry again. 7%. Terrible. That's stupid. Did you forget your mace? No, I got it. Every single floor takes you to the base hub. There's also items that send that let every floor. No, I went like 4 floors before I went back to base. There's also items that that send you back. Ethereal means not extractable items or keep. You could just go to Manshire and then get the winery done for free money. That's too far. Ew, what build are we doing this time? We're doing our right on target Mace, aka The Disabler, or whatever else name you can come up with. The goal being to just basically knock all of the enemies, prevent them from using any abilities. Okay, he doesn't repair that, but he can repair this. So sell. Gotta sell that still, sell this one. Repair this again. I don't. Sell. And then go to the carpenter. Repair, sell. That's so much better than the other one. And then this is 30, 45, 20. That's down by 1 everybody, but who cares? think we're ready to go to the next dungeon, except for food. It's the only thing I'm missing. I need to get some berries picked up. Let's see here. Do we have any contracts for us? Restless Crypt's the next one. Was close. We have a single day to do it in. Let me go get some berries real quick. Berries in the field tile. Probably the easiest way. Unless, of course, this is the field tile I was picking up a bunch of herbs on, wasn't it? Some of these bushes I left behind, though. I think. Yeah, here's a berry bush. I don't know if we have enough fruits for it. It's one berry. It's another berry bush. It's two. I need one more berry. Because if I need to buy a fruit, I will. Potatoes and mushrooms is better, no? I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I guess I could have done that recipe instead. Ah. I think he sells fruits though. If I'm one fruit shy, and I might be. All right, put that over so we can do 2 fruit salads. I need 2 plates though. That's gonna spoil. Oh, fart sticks. Let me go grab a stick. Got it. All right, we got food. That's awesome. Gotta head straight south. Gotta watch out for that moose tile, though. AKA the Nutcracker? Right on target, Mace, the Nutcracker. But with the shield... I am, but I don't have right on target yet. So in my opinion, if you're doing right on target, you probably don't want to do one mace... or one-handed weapon right off the bat if you don't have warfare and you can't get the right on target skill right off the bat. So that is the case for us, and you're better off just putting a shield there at least. Otherwise, you're just leaving defenses on the table. I better be careful. Sometimes there's claw traps in these tiles. I got nothing. All right, you silly undead. About to get purged. Lower the speed down to 1. What's our goal? Kill the cult leader. That should be simple enough. So miserable playing the early game. But with a shield, though. Also, buy a rope for your pants. Oh yeah, the belt, the rope belt recipe, or the whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. It's too late now, Wex. I didn't read your comment until much later. And you have 3 fruits. Yeah, I bought one, so it's good. Stick or fart stick? Yeah. It's one of those. 2 zombies. I'll come down this way. Oh my god, 3 zombies? 4 zombies? I think I'm dead. I'm about... This guy still has an arm left. Now he lost an arm. I think that was worth a clip. What do you guys think? You gotta kill them until they lose an arm, or attack them until they lose an arm, brothers. That's it. Once they lose an arm, you're better off because they lose so much accuracy. That could have gone wrong. It could have. And it was on its way to going bad. It was either we were going to pop heroism or we were going to pop the other one. What the hell is that thing called again? Just said it once already. Second wind, that's the one. Not a dead end yet. Oh, the zombie saw me. I don't know how. Oh, that's probably the same thing as we did last time. Sounded like one of those was the boss. Yeah. This could end. Ooh, but there's that. That's gonna be the part that's gonna suck. You fucking dill hole, stop it. Keeps me somewhat healthy. All right. Woof. I was relying on heroism to really keep us through that fight. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have done that. Getting spicy. At least the boss is dead. That's fun. I felt the boss was being fairly dumb in that whole run. Oh, fancy gloves. Not for us, but is it worth it still? Probably not. I could turn around and sell that stuff though. If I was a mage, I'd be pretty happy. No, you're not gonna die. That could have gone wrong. Zombies. It's zombies when they have no arms. They can't hit anything, but it was pretty sick. And that's why, if you guys notice why I was attacking the different zombies, you'd basically attack a zombie until he loses an arm. And then you can move to the next zombie and do the same thing. You just keep doing that until all the zombies have no arms. And we hit it till it dies. Do you ever request a weapon from the guard? I do, but a lot of times I feel like it's more fun not to get the weapon for free. And instead just go around and find some random people outside to kill and get a weapon off of them instead. Plus, if you deny getting the weapon, you get a little extra rep. Not that it means much, but I think it's like 50 additional rep towards Osbrook. What do we have here, I wonder? You know, one of these runs, chat, I'm gonna find a secret room. And it's gonna be great. as soon as I asked the question. Are you back? Maybe I answered the question too late. Sure. A secret room, yeah. What's up, Raph? Good luck on the road. Did you finish the duel? I didn't finish it. I died. So technically, I guess I did finish it. Just not in the way that, okay. We're gonna do this again, huh? Okay, he lost an arm. Now he's bleeding. Both of these guys are gonna jump me. Please move. Let's go. Talk about maneuvering. Make sure he loses a weapon. Oh, his hand's already injured. Gotta wait for this guy to lose his arm. Yeah, accuracy's poor. Real no accuracy on that guy. One down. I heard it. Thanks for answering. Absolutely. So, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with grabbing the weapon from that guy for a build that you don't already have. I don't know. Find it fun to go off and try to kill somebody without any skills and then steal their weapon and then come back and repair it. No harm in taking the weapon. It's just like I said. 25 or like 50 additional reputation isn't wild. Rip Arna? I know. You know, and it was my bad. Like, the thing that blows my mind, and like, I was kind of getting frustrated too. Tier 3s do not go very hard in this game. Like, tier 3 armor. You get yourself tier 3 armor, and you, yes, get a little ahead of yourself. But I think I was going into those tier 3 dungeons at, like, what was it, level 12 or 13? Level 12 or 13 with tier 3 medium armor, and yet I am getting my ass handed to me like I'm wearing paper. Granted, it's the two, but no, even the sword guys with the shields were doing a hell of a number on us. And I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. I feel like that shouldn't be that way. I should be able to roll up in there with like some decent gear, because tier 3 armor is fairly expensive. Especially the medium stuff. And not see myself bleeding constantly, having to heal after like only a one-on-one confrontation seems a little backwards. My God, dude, what are you doing to me? You're terrible. Let me dig some graves up. That's all broken. What's my... we're good. We're good. If I need to, I'll just drink some alcohol. Oh, blue gloves. So the same thing I got. Cool. I'll take it. Who knows? Might be a pretty good enchant. Not wearing that one. Don't need those either. My hands, of course. I'll just sit here. I'll eat. Lower that food down. Okay, there we go. Dig this other one up. Gold. More crappy hands. Let's see. I can sell this. It's probably gonna be more crappy loot. Hey, don't have to buy the belt anymore. There we go. Saw 20 HP and could not believe. Yeah, I should have popped the Gwinnells, but man, I was so frustrated. Like my brain was telling me, we can hit them. It's fine. You got this. I'm like, but do I? I was praying RNG was on my side, or that Arna would pop her life-saving abilities. Like heroism or second winds. One of those two things would have been great at that time. But she did not. So I was trying to rely on heavily on the RNG to get me out of that one. I gotta go up to the mill to turn this in, chat. I knew I should have reset it though. Like, I tell myself time and again, I'm like, don't underestimate tier 3 dungeons. Don't underestimate tier 3 dungeons. Don't underestimate tier 3 dungeons. I try to repeat that to myself. And then I get in there and I'm like, I can fucking do this. No, I can't. I give those axe dudes, sword dudes an inch and they'll take a mile, 100%. Since I'm here, and it's the first time I've been here since this run started, we're going to look for the key. Key, where are you? Am I past it? Shed key right there. I gotta get the food recipe too. Found a key. No free food. That sucks. All right, let's get our quest turned in about my contract. Got 420 gold. That seems like very little, but okay. Red Ripple again, 102. I'm gonna buy the Daytailor Steer recipe. All right, key, you're gone. Key, you're gone. We'll come back for that that bedroll. We'll sell that off some other day. We got food again. Love Stoneshard for that. It's nice to play an RNG where you RPG where you aren't the anime protagonist. Question: right on target is we're one-handed weapons with nothing in offhand, right? No shield. Exactly. So if you're confused why I'm wearing a shield, it's because I don't have right on target right now. I mean, here it doesn't start off with warfare. So we're going to hope that we get warfare book. If not, I got to go down to Manshire before we can unlock this. So it's going to take a bit. So until then, you're better off having a shield in your offhand to prevent, to give you a little extra defense. What are the odds there's food in here? Not very good. This has just got gold coins. There's some ancient coins in this one. Oh, there's also an ID scroll up in my chest here. Was there any sword? I feel like everybody, all those zombies had daggers. Sell that now. Rending resistance. Oh, that's gonna be helpful. The other dungeon that we're going to, the proselytes. I'll need more healing salve too, man. This build is eating up healing salve like it's going out of style. Let me get another ID scroll. Fortitude. This one has healing efficiency and health. Golly. 112, so 114 healing efficiency and then 3 additional health. So that's... Finally, but it's a Death Stinger hive? Nobody cares about that. 55 for this one. 6 there. Repair for 9, 9, 1, 4, 6, and 3. So cheap. Gotta repair that too. Borrow trauma mindset, no leaks left behind. Repair, the shield's good. Heading to work, but happy to get you a bit of a stream with some breakfast. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Take care at work. Have a good one. Is there any way to transition to different tiles and screens without clicking the arrow, just the keyboard? Yeah. Bad Cakes, it's simple. When you'll see me do it sometimes when I'm like walking around. All right, so I'm gonna use arrow keys. Using the arrow keys. I can. So simple. You see how my cursor has a little, it's a pointer? I don't know why this control's not working. What the hell? It wasn't working before. Anyway, you see how it's changing? Actually, that didn't work as well as I thought it was. Anyway, you gotta, as you're holding the arrow key, right? So I'm holding the arrow key down. Press control. See that? Press control, press control, press control. Get the idea? Just be mindful when you go into a tile that your cursor hasn't moved over to attack. Because then as you're moving around, everything you're going to interact with, you're going to try to attack it. I've had that happen before where I'm using the arrow keys and I ran into a guard and attacked him. It's not good. I better buy another one. Man, I've been spending so much money on healing staffs. This is ridiculous. One paint, maybe 2 payments. I feel like I'm not really saving money here. I've only cleared out 1 camp. All right. Everything's repaired. Also, it'd be nice to pick up some medium armor before we dip. I'd probably do medium, chest, boots, and helmet, because this one's enchanted. This kind of sounds dumb, but whatever. That's my logic. Hey, Sacred Ruins. Nothing. 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 I paid this guy a moose trail. That I guarantee. Okay, still just as a point of interest. If he told me about this moose trail, I was gonna be so upset. Like I've already found it. Oops. All right. Well, what can we cook up? Move everything over first, so I can split the stack here. Eats. And then I don't have any onions. What should we cook up now? Still hungry. I don't have any meat. How hungry are we? 3%? Let me go grab some mushrooms. That'll use the rest of the free food that I have. I need mushrooms. A couple of sticks might not be bad to keep with us. That way if I find some meat. Penny bun. Why Garrick's is not good. Penny bun. Watch, I step on a random ass snake. Don't do it. Good. And then all that running around, I'll be too hungry and it won't fill me up. Okay, now we can rest up. $12 o'clock. Okay, so the 2 plates, I'll just put them there for right now. Got 522. Everything's repaired. That's not a lot of money. And I'll buy up like 2 things of food. Let's do 59 for 40% versus 16, and 16 is 32 for 22%. I'll just stay hungrier longer. All right, let's go ahead and walk up to the roadside tower before we take on the Pilgrim's Rest. Press Alt and then click. An item is using it. Is there a transition? Why are we pressing Alt? Press Alt and then right click items is using and inspecting. Are we talking about that? Never knew that was possible to move around like that. Well, you know now. So this character will just have 1 mace. Yeah, eventually. At the moment, it's just we're using his shield until we can get the right on target skills unlocked. Here, I'll do it myself. Watch, we're just walking, arrow keys, click. Leveled. What do we do? Another point in the perception. What do we do here? Do I stick with maces or probably just go back to athletics? Let's do it. Disengage. I want to swing down this way anyway. And then under maces, I'll probably keep the maces right here. This is gonna be like 2 more points into perception or agility, so we'll be able to get that, which just gives us some energy back. Not that we have any energy issues, but speaking of, I did not look. When does this unlock? Strength, agility. Hell, I'm building agility perception anyway, so that's 9 level ups. 9. Puts us at what? 4? Level 13? Heard anything interesting? He's got nothing. You got nothing. Nobody knows anything. This is the worst rumor place I've ever even been. Mysterious disappearances. We had a day to do it in. Fantastic. Mysterious disappearances? I don't think it's a mystery, brother. These cultists are something else. They need live sacrifices. Okay, that's a deer, not a moose. I am not very confident about going through the center like this. Found a snake. Oh, wait, we were level 4. Ah, I slipped up. I slipped up, Pathfinder. My bad. That was the level 4 skill we were gonna go for. Okay, take it. Leave that behind. Nothing. And I got a slip. So this character will have Mace. Yeah, I mean, if you want to know why gangs somehow keep taking over the exact same spot, it's probably because these guards suck at their jobs. So obviously they won't know any rumors. By the way, for anybody that wants to know, the Avatar build is doing very well. Ah! How many of them are you? Do I want to do this? Because this guy's got the wind-up skill. I will give it a shot, I guess. This is going to position me. Nice! We dodged. How hard that guy hit me? 11 damage with a freaking silver cup? I'm here, block it. All right, taking on 2 of these guys is a bit much. I think we're gonna be better off luring 1 at a time. So turn off the lights. Ooh, couple traps there. One thing that would be nice is if we can lure somebody in the a position where I can knock them into a trap, if we're successful on a knockback. Hope you're by yourself. Good crits. What? Are you serious? Why? Move resistance -25, and you're telling me you didn't move him? Even with this one? Dude, he's got no move resistance. It's -35, and you couldn't move him? That's bullshit. 70% knockback with -35 move resistance? Should not ever happen. I'm pretty sure that's 100%. 70 plus 35 is like 105% move at that point. Isn't that dumb? Calling bullshit. Oh, good counter. Killed him. Stuck at the Maceman. This is the flail Maceman. The Maceman of the flail. Hey, at least I still got heroism. Oh, no. Oh my god, we dodged the bullet. I don't want to fight 2 of them. Is he by himself at least? Oh, the frickin' candle gave me away. Is he by himself? This guy hits like a truck too. So that book can step aside. Days. Oh, let's go. Stun. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Ah, scary stuff. All right, now it's trying to find the mace guy. Hello? Am I by myself? Oh, found him. Wait for it. He'll stop investigating. Shout again. Waits. Shout. Nice hits. Missed that attack. He's gonna wind up or get a chance to wind up. He missed. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Oof. Don't like those guys. Hopefully we can start dazing more often. Oh. Turn all lights off. Ah! Shit. Scared me. What do you do? How does this do again? Replenishes health for the amount of damage dealt. You can't counter that move, right? It's a spell. Wonder if they're gonna ever add falling down? Oh, like you trip somebody up? I mean, technically, isn't that what? No, maybe not. Like it's a little bit different, but how to do this? I'm not in a very good position, but all right. That hurt my head, I bet you. Heal up. Nice. And another knockback. Double knocks. Triple knocks. Oh my god. Knockback for... Okay, that's good. That was a good one. That pleases me. Another ring. I can't really do anything with it, though. It's kind of a belt upgrade, isn't it? Dodge chance versus block chance. Well, I don't really have a whole lot of dodge, do I? What do I do more of? Dodge or block? 15 versus 10. I'd end up just swapping around. I'd be same. It'd be 13 and 13. Is this gonna be empty? It's not. His friend is gonna show up. I was hoping it would work. If anything, this combo of using this one first without a knockback into this one reduces cooldown by a lot. So there's that. Watch out for that trap. Shouldn't be any more enemies in here though. Let's see. Got a rhubarb. You know what? May as well snack on it. Eat the berries too. Okay, got some amber. Iron ingot. Wow! 4 iron ingots, or is that all 5 of them? Dude, we got all 5 iron ingots this early in the game? Ridiculous. Crafting kit. A blue ring this time. Well, I had a blue ring there, but yeah, probably gonna be using that. I'm full on my inventory. That kind of sucks. I'll probably end up tossing some of the healing supplies away. Healing supplies are pretty cheap. Oh, here. There's a door to the south. I've noticed that every single time there's the quest objective is kill all enemies. What's he doing? Where are you going? I'd be worried there's more enemies over there. Can't sneak up on him, can I? Flippin' missed. I can't throw that far enough. Did anybody hear that? Wardrobe. Got ourselves a book. Go ahead and read. Take it. Purge scroll. No. said Mace would be difficult to maintain elusive stacks because the enemies is unable to attack a lot of times, and you have to use skills as a combo. Better go medium or heavy. It'd be fine. I think the kicker here isn't just that we're going for like the dodge and all that and elusive stacks. I also have stacks of defensive, which will also help with dodge. And I'll also be able to keep my stacks high as we kill enemy. Ooh, it's too many. Keep in mind the boss has night vision. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss has night vision, right? There's so many enemies in here. All right, finally got his attention. Lure him away from the boss because there's him and I think one more guy. Wait for it. Put myself in between me and him. I don't think he rushes us. No, he knows. Of course he knows. Which way are you gonna go, up or down? I bet you go here because you're too smart. Yep, kind of figured that would happen. Let's go. I should have saved that for the boss, but whatever. It was far too tempting. Those ingots are clearly Arna's RNG leftovers. Hello? But guys. Yeah, that's the boss. Is he by himself though? If you're by yourself, I think we'll be fine. I'm gonna take a drink, which lowers my accuracy, but then I'm gonna throw this at you. Increase your fumble. This decreases accuracy by 3%, but give it a shot. Dumb. Please stagger. Ouch. No stagger. Big hits. Heal up. Oh god, this is gonna be painful. Jesus criminy, brother. Oh my god. Good crit. I might be dead. Oh, thank god. I told you guys, I'm gonna wait till you eat this. It recovers 40% H. Although I have, it's increasing quite quickly. May as well eat it right now. I thought I could save it for a little bit, but no. There we go. Ancient coins. Silver ring. Sure, why not? Toss this away. Put this down. Take that. Still got a few more enemies left to kill. Herbal extracts. I don't need those bandages. Or that rag, I should say. Okay. We have a carrot. Pick that up. This enchanting scroll could stay there. Gotta break this one down too. It's gonna be a lingo berry. Plate I can toss away. I'll bleed and maximum health. Probably be better than the copper ring. Unless this other copper ring's got bleed resistance on it too, which would be great. Copper ring there. I don't know why I left that. Oh, because it was broken, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. So we've got only one more side of this map to cover. See how many enemies are left. One round on me and the other round on you. Cheers. I was really hoping he would fumble more often, but apparently not. We got a pot of milk. I guess if I really am hung and desperate, I could buy a couple apples. Oh, here we go. Oh, they heard it. Please stagger. Nice. Let's go. Bookcase. Give me what I want, chat. We're looking for, what is that book called again? Warfare Treaties 1. That's the one. Pray to the host, or whoever Mahir prays into. ID scroll. We got move resistance and extra health. I will take it. Bookcase. Another ID scroll. And that just had a plate in it. So random. All right, wardrobe, what do you got? Ancient coins, fantastic. Empty. Spool of thread. Should I remove? Can't put anything there. Rope only sells for 10. All right, shelf has got silver clasp. Oh, I forget, I can put this away too. Shelf's gonna be empty. And a bottle of oil doesn't sell a lot, but we'll pick it up for now. Still gonna be a few more enemies. Man, we've without putting points into vitality. Oh shit. At least that hit didn't do much. Nice. Let's go. That was the last dude. Oh god. 200 axe guys, man, they give me PTSD. Sword dudes too, though. That's oil. Oh, what's that? Leather scales. Cool. Let's go ahead and turn the speed axe back on, chat. Get this one turned in. Probably knock out the brewery next. And next level up, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get Pathfinder. Now there is a point of interest to Desolate Camp. It might be worth going and investigating, even though I have no room for any valuable items. So maybe I don't do that yet. I don't know, man. But then again, I don't need this ring. So if it's only gold coins, it still might be worth it. We will see. There's a person over there. Person! I'm almost leveled up. No, I'm not. I lied. Hello, you're gonna kick me, aren't you? Ow, that hurts. Stop kicking me! I'll heal naturally. What's this do? Health restoration. Good. Leeward helps. Pick my splint back up. How many dogs are there? 2? Tell you what, man, dogs could dodge like crazy. Okay, we made it. So a desolate camp is probably gonna be humans, right? Watch it be spiders. I don't like the look of a dead boar. That doesn't normally sit well with me. Really look like that hedgehog wanted to join in. There's only one wolf and a dead boar. That usually tells me there's a pack of wolves since there's no dead wolf bodies. What was that? What the frick is this place? I'm on the wrong tile! Oh shit! There's a trap up there. But I wanted the trap. Go away, dummy. Why are you there? I could kill you. There's a trap here. I want this. Just come to me. Right, I don't have any room. So stupid. Okay. Ah, man. This is... Golly. And service says it's people. Oh my, a lot of people. Running away, running away. That worked out well. Woo! That's how it's done. Barrel's empty. Just be coins! When are you gonna be things? I could probably make some food real quick. That doesn't sell very well. 15 gold there. 15 gold on this ring. Ta-da! And we still have a barrel. That's gonna be empty. Ah, another barrel. Let's go. Look at that. See, I even got me a free claw trap. So it was worth it, right? More wild dogs. As long as I don't lose my weapon, I'm okay. All right, now we go straight south. Goodness. Oh my god. Do I want to fight more? Ooh, so close. You know what? Just let's go for it. Kicked me every freaking time. I need a sword anyway. Kicks. He ran away, my precious experience. What range will you use? So why do I mean none? What was the plan? I use a range. Alright, come on. What's the plan for the playthrough? We're gonna try to maximize the disabling abilities of maces with this skill here to put enemies' abilities on cooldown, as well as athletics, sudden lunge to also extend that or put more people's abilities on cooldowns. Basically that's the idea. We're gonna be using light armor, low cooldowns. I think what's that one skill that does? Finisher. Are we in town yet? Okay, good. Let's go ahead and get this quest turned in. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Contract is done. You can buy this off of me. Good deal. Let's go back to town. We gotta rest up, eat stuff. You know. Hey, Chad, man, what's happening? Nice to finally see you streaming during the week. I have to get rained out for work in order to catch you this early. It usually just depends. It's usually a Sunday. If not a Sunday, it's like Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesdays. It depends. I don't like to stream every single day. I try to like manage streaming, work, obviously, and my YouTube channel. So I try to make some videos for that on the days that I don't stream. Rare. Finally a rumor getting a Kamet. All right, let me. Can't turn the quest in, can I? I can? Maybe? You think he'll let me turn this quest into him? Let's find out. Nope. Friggin' camp. Nothing. What was that? LeBron's Manor? I don't know. I looked at it way too fast. I don't know what it was. I think it was Defiled Monastery is what he was showing us. Why do they give me a rumor for something that's stationary? What type of armor? We're planning to use a light armor. I'm probably going to use the Aristocrat. Alright, streamer man, when's the next patch? No clue. Turn in the quest, yes. Pick up quests, no. I already got all the quests done. Next patch, we get paladins. Paladins with ones. But yes. Well, I can move these over. Having all 5 iron ingots is actually wild at this stage in the game. Oh shoot, there's some things in there. This is all the money I've got. I feel like I should have more than this. Regardless, I gotta make multiple trips. Let me buy some food real quick. I don't think I have anything I can craft. All my berries spoiled. Just drop those for the innkeepers to clean up later. How hungry are we, chat? 11%, so I need something higher than 11. 15. And then we'll eat a little bit of cheese. No, I'll eat an apple. Oh, I didn't rent a room, did I? Probably not. It's 10 o'clock. All right, let's get everything turned in. I got all my swords. I'll start there, and then I'll start selling things off. Hello! Can we talk for a bit? Let's see, sell. Go ahead and repair. Speak with them again. I'd like to ask you some questions. Work for us. Deal. I finished your task. Oops. 150 crowns. $376. Wasn't that 400? Am I crazy? I feel like the prices dropped. What hat should we use? Probably this one. It's actually pretty cheap. That's really cheap. $217. This has got more protection though. Not too bad, chat. We finally moved up. We'll keep the gloves. Just get it. I changed my mind. Looking pretty good. I could buy me a new club. I got the money. But I feel like we can get one of these easily once we go down to Manshire. So I don't really want to waste my money. 327 gold would be saved if I don't buy something like this right now. Alright. What else can I get everything repaired? Sure. Let me refill my canteen. We'll pop in here, get everything else sold off. Bro, we looking fly. Sell for 7, 10, 2, 6. All right, so Saiga horns to sell. I've honestly got way too many splits. It's far too many. Sell. We're up to 825, and I still got more stuff to sell in my chest here. Give the swords. They once told me that there won't be black people in the game. Recently, someone flipped. I guess we'll have paladins one day due to too many people wanting it in the game. I don't think we will though, because like the paladins would insinuate that the host or the holy powers are in game or whatever. Salt, put that down. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now we can go ahead and sell everything else. Going to sell for 31, sell for 42. We are going to sell for 3, sell for... I might need to keep one purse at least. Well, I do have one other purse, so never mind. I can sell that one off. Sell this one for 30 or make a little extra money if I go in here. He doesn't want to buy the folio, though. That's annoying. Yeah, that's the same price. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Repair. And then I gotta go to the carpenter to repair everything else. Plus, I gotta do the carpenter's mission. Carpenter. Repair. And that's it. Let me go grab his plane real quick. Get that done. Dude, we are so good right now. Got all this medium armor. I got 2 blue enchanted rings with move resistance, health, healing efficiency, and health. We're stacked. I like to see a brawler class. Fist. I think that's another one they won't add. A lot of the stuff that people want probably won't get added into the game. But there's mods. So as soon as 1.0 releases and we are able to really have the community start putting mods together, it'd be great. Howdy doody, howdy do. 3 of you, how do I want to position myself to where I'm not going to be constantly being hit? Well, that wasn't the position. Nothing I can do there except for melee everybody to death. Pathfinder? Pathfinder. Should have got that one earlier. Would have been helpful if I could use those skills a little bit better. So there we go. Got more crit chance. We're up to 7%. 7's better than none. A crit would be a daze. Just came back. Still no right on target. No. I didn't get any books in the previous dungeon, so... Plus, right on target, you can't get that unlocked right away anyway. Even if I had it... I can't tell what level it would be. But even if I had it, it probably wouldn't be one of those things until like maybe level 8, 9, or 10. That's my guess. I'd like to see some block power on you. That I would too. Right now we only have the UI plus mod to have the block bar on our hotbar. They say it makes it too busy, but admittedly, I think it'd be great. Oh, carpenter. Carpenter. Found this carpenter's plane. Ta-da! You want this for 7? I'll give it to you. I doubt I can make it over here to sell these ropes. Go, 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 go. I made it. Sell, 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 toss, and sell, and sell, and sell. That looks good. Ooh, I can. Ow! Look at this. Look at this. I can merge that together. I really wish I could sell that book. Put it away for now. I figure, what the hell? We may as well just run over there and knock out the brewery real quick. Do I need any more food? I probably do. 10%. Let's get a snack. I think the meatballs. To the meatballs. All right, let's go help out the brewery. Yeah, by default, and not have to use the UI Plus mod. They honestly should just implement it. It's. I understand that like they have the vision. The vision is like we're mercenaries and it's a harsh world, a harsh environment. Too much quality of life things might take away from the fact that we're mercenaries in a harsh environment. I get where they're coming from, but yeah, UI Plus would just be great. And for those that don't want to use it, there'd be an option to turn it on or off. And then the next second hotbar, again, an option to turn it on or off. Seems. I didn't grab the freaking contract. Give me a second. I only talked to the carpenter, not to Odar. I would have just showed up and then I would have had to walk away. You think it unlocks naturally by 7 or 8? I guess it depends on the character and what stats it requires. Do you have any... What's the next work? Plus, I gotta go back down to talk to the carpenter anyway. I forgot. Just turning in the carpenter's plane is not gonna help me. To rest or not to rest? I'm too cheap. I'm not gonna rest. I'm gonna walk around. Busy is what players are when they have to constantly check the character sheet to see the block power. Sometimes on certain things, their vision is off the mark. Their vision. They are on negative budget, so deflecting any changes possible to their default statement. Still have to talk to the carpenter after Odar. I know. I do. Oh, you answered my question. Yeah. I just got ahead of myself. That's all it was. I was thinking, I was like, oh, well, I got to wait until the morning anyway. I'd rather just walk all the way over. Well, here I am. No vigor now. Wandering around. See, not found of the elder. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right, let's head out. Probably got a little hungry. Yeah, 23%. Meatballs fill us up for 32. So I'll wait until like 30, I guess. I guess if we have a paladin, the skills would be like proselyte Templars or just some utilities. No big difference. See, the meatballs will come in handy now that you'll have to. Yeah, after my hunger increases quicker. 32. Or, sorry, we have 32. We have 26 right now. Option number 1. I guess it's a good opportunity. Let's go ahead and eat right now. And then down the lone farmstead we go. Did we lose? I lost him. I, in fact, lost the dual wielding guy. We were doing okay in tier 5 dungeon. The undead tier 5 dungeon. But not having dash. Chat was telling me I probably should have, like, restocked up. Maybe got some more smoke bombs or whatever. But I kept pushing it. And we had the resurrection guy, and I had a couple of enemies coming at me. And what really did it was being hit by the archer in the background, the resurrection guy over here buffing everybody. I had to stay on top of this this shield guy, the heavy shield guys, because I killed him, and I stood on top of his body because I didn't want the resurrection guy to resurrect him and have an axe guy on me. So I was kind of standing there toe-to-toe trying to kill the axe dude. It just didn't work out. I imagine a paladin would require a holy damage skill tree. It'd be pretty fun for sure. Who was that? Just followed. KJ streaming channel. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Are you going for heavy? No, we're going to go for light armor this time again. And dash is very useful on any build. I know. I was really hoping we can get away with not using it. I'm surprised I was able to shout and they not see me. That's interesting. Is it because of the campfire, maybe? No, that ain't right. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah, because I could probably knock him back. I'll use this as a choke point. Nice. Let's go. Good block. Give me that cheese. No, come back. I need to kill you. Come back. You're part of my quest. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna worry about him. Did the other guy run away too? The archer ran away. Oh, great. Now I gotta go find him? I see your trail. There you are. Oh, he got some good range there, brother. Yeah. And he's dead. That should take care of that quest. Okay. All right. I don't need this, but I'll take the other stuff. And toss this off. This has got more fatigue resistance. Athletics dual plus sword plus axes is ridiculous with how much mobility you'll get with all the charges. I didn't take the charge skills on swords though. I was more focused on trying to increase my defense skills because I went really heavy into dual wielding, so I didn't go for like going heavy into charge skills. The way we built it, we did medium armor too. I wish you could throw the bear traps already armed to stop mobs, or just wait, you throw it while it's open and armed and it just attaches itself to their head. That cape is better than what you have. Let's see. Nature is the same. Dodge is the same. Health restoration is better. You lose healing efficiency, but you gain fatigue resistance. Not to say that that's. I mean, I've been lowering or using or having a lot of increased fatigue right now. Fatigue resistance currently sitting at like 32%. I don't know if it's better or not. It's worth. This one's worth more money. I can turn around and sell for cash. Birds are dead. You're safe. Excuse me? There we go. All right, let's go turn this in so we can get down to Manshire. So we're not going to have a whole lot of money because I bought all this gear. I don't know why I'm so broke. I know I bought a whole set of equipment, but this feels a lot more broke than normal. Well, I'll start off by selling this, and then we'll talk to Odar. Probably sell that too. $322. Sell. Probably sell the cape. Need to bring this with us. Need to bring that with us. Leave that behind. Leave that behind. Eat. Okay, yeah, we'll have plenty of room. Need to make sure there's enough room for like 2 commodities. Since these guys are going to close up soon, I'm going to sell all 3 of these to this dude here. So up to 14 plus another 500, so we're at 2,000 gold. One of my followers is going to have to wait around. About the brewery, thought I could pull fast one. And then when we get there's 300 more crowds from the iron ingots. Maybe with ancient coins instead of gems. Oh yeah, that's true. We do have a few ancient coins. I might be able to get both followers unlocked. That's 300 there. Plus, I want to buy hopefully a couple barrels of beer. We'll see. Of course, by the time I make it back over here, everybody's going to be closed up, and I'll have to walk around for a while before I can buy some more barrels of beer, but whatever. What's the standard for NPCs to be rich? What's that? What's the standard for NPCs to be rich? What do you mean? In what way for an NPC to be rich? $1 million. I'm sure somebody out there will get the reference. I think he closed up, right? Oh, you still sell until you disappear? That's cool. Good. All right, wait for him to go away. Walk away, walk away. There he goes. I was worried that I'd be like opening this up and then he sees me. I'll be back. Let me offload this. I don't know. Maybe the assholeness?
the assholeness. The red people with the good-looking cloth are quite snobs. That's the standard. You just got to be a dickhead, I guess. That's how you know you have a lot of money. That's probably what it is. Why am I going in here? I need to store this outside. There we go. Go back and grab my barrel of beer. That'll net us about 100 golds of profit, so call it 200 gold extra. I'm really looking forward for a brand new mace. I don't think I'll go for like a tier 3 mace, because I could probably get one from the pawn shop, but I don't know about that. If I do that, I can't get Alda right away. Found it! There's nothing else I need to do, right? I don't see any question marks, so let's go. Stolen grade. I already did the stolen grades. I got 2 stolen grades down in the other building to the south. May our paths cross again. All right, first stop up. We got to turn in the ancient coins. I mean, it's been a good 20 years, the last Austin Powers, okay? At least you guys know. That guy is definitely siding with the Grey Army when 1.0 comes out. They still treat you like a poor guy even when you have 200k crowds, bro. How many of us will still be alive though? Oh god, with 1.0. Stolen grade. True. Ooh, behave. Ooh, how does he say it? Ooh, behave. I can't. That's not exact. That was bad. That was a bad impression. When he's eating the fucking, drinking the coffee. A little nutty. He's just like, that was a horrible impression too. He's like, they're like, that is fat bastard. What was it? Fast bastard shit stew or something? It's so stupid. It's dumb humor. Times were simpler back then. I've lost my mojo. Yeah. What am I? I think when I don't know if this was before Family Guy or during the Family Guy, but this one scene, I guess, when he was in that cart and he's trying to turn around and he's just forward, back, 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 forward, back. Killed me. Like, Jesus, what are you doing? It reminds me of all the Family Guy scenes where, like, the one in particular is like they had a pet frog, I think, for a bit, and it dies. And you know how it is when something's dead, you don't really want to touch it. So Peter's got the box. He goes to toss the frog out. It falls to the floor. He's like, oh, shit. So he's using the box to kind of flip the frog up the wall for like 5 minutes. He just keeps trying over and over to get this frog up, dude. It kills me. So dumb. Because I'm like, I could see anybody out there like, I don't want to touch it. So you try to scoop it up with something. Ooh, behave. And still her wife. Oh yeah, that's true.
Okay, we're down here. We can sell barrel of beer. I think we can sell both of these. She got an increase to her how much money she has. So she typically 927. She got more money than the other dudes. The other two innkeepers, she's got more money than them. Isn't that crazy? All right, that's a lot of money. So we're up to. Oh yeah, I'll be fine to be able to. I'll have 700 gold in my name, plus the 300. We'll have 1,000 gold in our name. And be able to get Hilda, or sorry, Alda, and Daryl unlocked. That's a pretty good call. Nice. Glad to see that. All right, cool. From here, we just go over and get Varen unlocked. So I've noticed that the dock workers, I think, last for 2 whole flipping days. And it starts off with Army for some reason and not the elf. I don't know why. Weird. I said no commodities. Do you got anything? Ooh. Dude, that's so cheap. Wait, no, it's a little bit more expensive. It was like 300 gold. Never mind. But counter and block. Block power and health resto. It's tempting. Very tempting. I still think I can get it for free. It's not. It's like you know, counter's all right and block's all right, but I think if it gave me like more knockback, stun, or daze chance, I probably would be all over this. Or hell, even like fire or some sort of other damage, I'd probably be all over it. I think I can. We can constantly come back here if we stay here for a couple of days. Yeah, I think we do that. I'm gonna skip past it. Chat's probably like, do it! No, I think we're good. Resist the urge? Okay, so maybe they weren't. When a pet dies, you bury it in an ancient Indian burial ground. It's common knowledge. Oh, God. That cemetery? Yeah, they reset in 2 days. I don't like the fact that they reset in 2 days. I understand they opened up that shop. But waiting 2 whole days? I guess the reason they put Army there first, though, is since it's 2 whole days of reset, it allows our dwarf characters to still get their runic boulder within enough time versus waiting a whole 4 days. Because our meditation table can still be purchased from the elf shop. So it's probably why they did that. All right, journal page. Take this. Inspect, and read. Read. Oh, I already read that. Toss this. Inspect. Pick this up. Pot. Those. Oh, I need this back. This over. Read. Take. No, I wasn't done looting. Shut up. Take this. Take that. All right, let's go get the caravan unlocked at least. Now, the question I have for myself is: do these guys reset at 10, or do they reset at 6? I have to assume it's still 10 o'clock. We'll see. Also, we can get ourselves an upgraded shield while we're here. We just can't come to Bryn with it on. But I think by the time we come back down to the Bryn, we'll actually have the what's the word for it? The right on target skill unlocked.
Alrighty then, keep this on us. Let's talk to the old guy about 0. Okay, so we'll grab up Daryl. DLC would be the bathhouse. That's gonna be the DLC, you think? They probably would. Everybody would buy it. They'd put $50 on it, like, but it's the brothel, so. It's too expensive. It's all too expensive. I'm not that rich. I do okay for myself. Do you ever wait till nighttime and steal the items from the pawn shop? Never get caught just running through the caravan for extra cash? I don't, but I guess I could do it this time. You guys always seem pretty confident that it works pretty well. Speaking of which, if we're gonna do that, I has an idea. I gotta steal stuff first. Otherwise, I will wake them up. I just bought these? Why? Why are you gonna be like this? Alright, I'm gonna put them in there. So that way I can just come up here. I don't have to unlock the door to do it. Alright. If I get caught stealing, I'll be so upset. Alright, where am I going? I was doing something. Right, looking for Daryl. The brothel DLC. Introducing a card game competition that takes place in the brothel for some reason. What level am I? Level 5? Why only 2 actives? Well, simple answer for that is I don't have the skills unlocked. I don't have warfare, so I can't get that. And there's not very many active skills to take. So, yeah, that's basically why. It'll be worth it. Even if we have to go travel to another land, the 2x to the map and explore, of course, not $50, maybe 20. Did you just get insanely lucky, or is the loot in the pawn shop owners usually that good? I think we got lucky. I don't know. I don't steal very often, so I can't really say if it was good or not. Still hungry. There we go. I'll keep the plate, so we'll end up needing one. So Daryl's not here. Let's go south to the other inn. See if he's there. I want to wait around at least a whole day and see if the shop down south sells stuff. That's better than what I have. Daryl is not here, so he's gonna be spending all his money. More value from the items on the pawn shop desk, like this, yeah. I've stolen from there every now and then, but it's always so scary that I'm gonna get caught, and then I lose all my Bryn rep and sets me back. Daryl, I see you. Speaking of, do these guys? This land is alive with rumors. Wait for everybody to kind of get into their positions and not talk about rumors. See if we get lucky. $25 gold, desolate camp. Oh, and here's the guards don't talk about rumors though, do they? No. Okay.
Next thing, because I want to make sure that we rest until 6 and see if the shops reset at 6. I gotta do these tests anyway. I believe it's still 10 o'clock though. So I'll rest until 6, investigate if he hasn't reset. So Ormy, I don't remember exactly what gear he had. So 6 o'clock. I know he had a moose pelt. We know what the guy in here had. Why is everybody in my god dang way? He resets at 6. Very interesting. I thought as much. What about this guy? Does he reset at 6 too? He does. Hey. Block fire damage? Should I resist the urge on this one? Control resistance. 31. More value from the items than this. Did you choose to go to Mahir or did you just do that? I chose to go for Mahir. I was trying to get extra ability points. Massive value on that rig. I think maybe only chance to get caught is if unlucky and roaming guards is by the pawn shop. The 2 guards by the exit don't move and won't catch you. The best weapon I've ever saw was double plus 1 element damage. Was useless for my run, unfortunately. I want to spend 500 gold on this. I make a little bit of money back on the sacks, the salt. Get like what, maybe a plus 100 to 150 gold on that. Did you see, speed up on that vendor? Looks like he's high as fuck. The best weapon I saw. Okay, let's. I was thinking of this. It's the control res. I don't necessarily need the healing efficiency. I'd get move resistance and I'd get control res. 31 gold. Turn around, sell it for 9. This would help us with. I'm just gonna do it. I did it! Spent my money. Sell this one for 11. 400 and some odd golds. I wonder if I should just kind of like wait one more day. I'll wait one more day. Possibility that the next vendor gives us some commodities I can buy and then flip real quick. Not the worst idea. I've already talked myself into it. I'm gonna wait like 1, possibly 2 more days. The next vendor sometimes offers us. Dude, I'm telling you, whenever it rains, this place is so laggy. Nice. The council heater shield. We're gonna take that with us. Need a ladle. pots. Some more rope. Okay. It's small potatoes, but hey, it's extra money. Next dungeon drops that tier 3 mace, the knockback chance and energy drip. I'd be so mad, bro. It'd be such a waste. And you know how it is too. As soon as you buy this, the game's like, all right, bet. It's gonna crunch some numbers for us. And be like, all right, you just increased your odds of getting the exact same weapon, but better. We'll end up using the shield. Oh, there's 2 rags. Bandage. Bandage over. Keep the old contract on us because I always forget. All right, I guess we just... Oh, let me talk to him real quick. You know, I could probably go around town and investigate some houses. I say investigate. I mean steal from different places around town for food. Elemental damage is a trapdoor for your... I know, isn't it though? Bro ends up like killing the boss with that and boom, trophy gone. There was no food in here, so don't worry about that one just yet. We'll come back later. Upstairs in these inns, maybe. She's watching like a hawk. Hawk? Hawk. I'll forget that it even is there. I'm just looking for gold. That is the exact same thing in this chest that it was in the pawn shop. The exact same. What? I'm gonna forget that this is in here, by the way. Oh, let me go down here. It's possible I can get some food. When he goes to bed tonight, bro, I'm snacking, all right? Oh yeah, we snacking. Holy. I'm gonna eat this too. In this leak. I'm the nighttime snacking bandit. So yeah, now I'm curious to see what's in the other chests. What if they all contain the exact same loot? Ooh, potatoes. There's actually not very much food back there. All right, I know where I'm shopping. All right, we got another guy over here. Cause how hungry are we? 17%. Yeah, we're just starving Marvins. All right. Found it to be not worthwhile to spend time on stealing. It's better to just make an additional quest. Says who? You? Bro, we are making full use of our time today. Totally. Look at that. Free food. Got gold in here. It's fine. Oof. Mahir, if you didn't know, is an elf. He's really good at being stealthy. Let me split another stack. Ta-da-da! Here's another apple. Ah. There we go. Totally worthwhile being a thief. Totally. What were we supposed to do? Oh, I was waiting around in town anyway. So we're down to 8%, a little thirsty. Trying to think what else we can steal while we're here. What the heck is this burglar series? I don't know. I'm just messing around. And I think it's far too late for stealing up here. Because the one dude pops upstairs, yeah. And there was nothing anyway. I will look in the inns, maybe? No, because those guys go upstairs too. Where else could I sell? Or not sell, steal, sorry. Misspoke. Well, at this point, we gotta go back to the pawn shop. I gotta steal stuff there. Hopefully Bryn's walking around with torches, so we know where they are. They're not walking around with torches yet, but he's a two-handed axe wield guy, so. Or is that a spear? I don't really know. Looks like an axe spear. Alright, let me wander around until you guys go to bed. Try to rob the guardhouse in old towers? Guardhouse? What guardhouse? From the lore perspective, which character best fits this burglar playstyle? From lore? Is Derwin? No, Derwin's a hunter, right? I don't know. I didn't read enough of the lore, I'll be honest. Theft and Bryn is a tier 6 content. Hey man, Okmall, what's the new run? What's up, Chova? New run's gonna be like a disabler right on target mace build with light armor, low cooldowns. Derwin is also former Royal Ranger. He would know all the ins and outs, right? I think the guardhouse is behind the pawn shop where they train. Can you even get in there? Go to bed, go to bed. We have made it. Thievery successful. The only thing I need to do while in there is I gotta eat some food. It'll take fucking 10 years for this shit not to be stolen anymore, but whatever. What's next? Food? Probably Velmir. Used to be a merchant who went rogue? I see, okay. Yeah, there is a way. Yeah, there's a way near Burn. Let me find out. Have you ever been in there? You know, as much as I played this game, I've never really... Oh. Oh. Technically, I'm behind a wall. He shouldn't be able to see me. They don't really have much, do they? But for 2 gold crowns, behind a wall where he shouldn't be able to see us, I don't want to risk it. One of these days, we should just come in here, kill everybody, and try to get inside of these. He's a Nistrian guy, and that guy at the docks say that they're all shifty. I sell my stolen goods directly from the caravan and don't wait to be unstolen. Oh, you just do it that way instead? It's the prison. Nah, my bad. You're also very close to the prison to optimize the outcome. That's true. I kind of wonder. I have an idea. Let's find out what's in there, chat. Let's find out. I'll have Spyro put together his flaming shield build for us real quick. And then we'll see how this plays out. Alright, so I'm going to cheat. Let's see. How much experience we got? 335. So 335. Change the value type to a double. And first scan. We should be up to 390. Next scan. Change that to 9999999 because I don't feel like doing math. Okay, so we're leveled up. Spyro, are you in chat? I'm gonna need your help. Well, actually, with that build, if he's not there, he at least put the guide together inside of my Discord, so I can probably do that pyro build thing and see how this plays out. We'll even buy some of the best food. What's right on target? Oh, I just said it. What's RoT? RoT is right on target. It's a skill here. Right here, right on target. If you ever hear anybody talk about right on target, they specifically mean using a one-handed weapon and nothing in your offhand. So this is basically Hitman Shard. 21 energy, what? Yeah, don't worry about that. Murder time? Yes, I am too very curious now. Do they have a plan to make all one map? The tile system's kind of cheeky. I don't mind the tile system. What has happened? How did you? Don't worry about that. I cheated. This is my test character. Okay, so sword, a shield, ability wise. Let me look at the Discord real quick, chat, because like that Spyro put something together. I'll just slap that on real quick. All right, go here. Stoneshard builds. Okay, Spyro, what do you got, brother? So armored combats. The entire pyro tree. I can't do the entire one. I don't think I've ever unlocked this, so I won't get one of these skills. The entire Magic Mastery skill tree. Wow, this is the survival expert, Derwin. So he has one that does a pretty much the same 30 vite, 30 will, 20 vites. Oh, I did it the opposite way. I did. My bad. I guess we're going 30 vite and 20 will. 206 HP. This should be interesting. 146 energy with heavy is so stupid. All right, let me. I'll have to rest. I already have 2 save files of this, so if I do rest for vigor, actually, I'll just eat food. Who cares? I'll eat food. It recovers my my fatigue anyway, and I'll just drink a bunch of coffee. Let's see. Fatigue -4. Eats. This one does healing efficiency and stuff like that. This one does. So fatigue. How much fatigue do we have currently? 7%. I'll run over to the expensive shop. I gotta get me a crowbar or some lockpicks, something. I don't see any crowbars there. 206 HP, chat. Okay. I don't know how this plays. I've never really done this before, but... Where can I buy a crowbar? Energy replenishment, fatigue resistance, reduction in fatigue. I still need a crowbar. I already have a crowbar. Fantastic. It's in my offhand. All right, let's go see how this plays out. Bottom left tile. Sorry, bottom right. Oh, from the general goods guy. So we need to kill these dudes and then open everything up. Probably be better if I just like lay waste to these dudes right here. I don't think the archer can hit us from here either. All right, let me read chat before we do this. Just utilizing cheat engine more in depth to just speed buff. Does Derwin start with any of these skill trees unlocked? No, highly doubt it. Maybe Wharf? Maybe Armor Combat? Maybe? Maybe not, though. I can't remember what he starts with. Well, the heal will be crazy with vitality scaling. Oh, hey, Spyro. I remember you from the Pathos stream. Hey, Richard, what's up? Pathos? Path of Exile? Oh, you're talking about Alvin. Oh, different. At the miner? If you're done with the Brinian hunt, you can get him. You can get from him. Bottom left. There's a guy in the ghoul in the basement quest. Interesting build idea, by the way. But I didn't realize there were more plus cooldown skills than sudden lunge. As even though you've done dual maces, I just leaned into dual wielding tree, and not the mace tree. He always sells them. Crowbar from the trapper guy. Oh, that guy. Yeah. These guards are tough. I need to get all my skills. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, god damn, bro. Why you gotta be so hard? Damn, how tough do you all gotta be? I'm on fire and I'm dead. Jesus Christ. I didn't think that they'd be able to hit me that much, that fast. I thought being on fire, they would reduce their ability to... Fumble chances increased. What am I supposed to do here? What's the goal? That was the wrong move. Wait, 4. I don't know. I thought that starting off with all the fire skills right off the bat would have been pretty good, but apparently I was completely wrong. I don't think I took a single person out. Like, legit. They all have full health, basically. Except for the first guy I attacked. That's crazy. They are... I don't think I did. I took out one guy. Took out one guy. Need to get all my skills myself with Derwin. Is there anything in these rooms? I don't know, guys. It's a low cooldown whirlwind spam build. Sounds so much fun. I mean, it's their job and also high. What's up, Zeiss? You definitely don't want to start close to them. Should have healed. Should have heal with Seal. They're very good at their job. Fatality. Told you, dudes are tier 6. They're all a team mall. The Royal Guards are Prin Regiment. Battle Cape, not bag. Oh, instead of the Battle Cape, instead of a bag. You need to do more wave spamming. Wave does do pretty good. I don't want to do that again, because if I do it again, I gotta load everything up. We'll find out another day, chat. Go back into the game. They're all max danger. All of them basically general ranks. Maybe getting surrounded is just a valid for your shield. Honestly, though, if I could have, like, surrounded myself with Ring of Fire, and then, like you mentioned, spamming... where's it at? And then spamming Flame Wave to reduce the ability cooldowns. Because I could have Ring of Fire and then Flame Waving. Ring of Fire, because they won't come close to me with Ring of Fire. The only people that can would be like the Spear Boys. I probably should have started off that way. That's one of those things when you start playing a game or playing a character that you've never played before, or ability you've never played before, you don't know what to do. Only way I was able to beat them was to funnel them, and then an archer got me in the back. I was trying to escape. God dang. All right, what are we doing here? Forget. We stole stuff. We did that. I'm waiting for this shop down here. Oh, and also I was gonna eat from this. There it is. No, nobody's here to see me eat this, right? Nice. Because I'm a glutton, we're gonna eat it again. I think that makes us happy, doesn't it? Yeah. How happy are we? 50. We're basically maxed out in the situations for both morale and sanity. There you go. Fully fed. Hi, does the game have procedurally... It does have a procedurally generated map, but there are locations that are static, which is good. I like the fact that, like, we have a mixture of randomness with static locations, so that way you can at least comfortably and reliably go to certain places and know that those are always going to be there. I guess I could waste some coin and then rest up real quick. One day. We're just gonna rest up until 6. Now there is a potato here and a carrot. Dude, it's almost 6 o'clock. I wasted my time. Wasted my gold. Well, now I'm going to steal from you guys. That's how upset I am. Or not. You have nothing. All right. Oh my goodness. Y'all just come out like pack rats. All right. So the next vendor. Hello, hello. He doesn't have any commodities. Go figure. Restocks in less than a day. The guy in here, what do you got? Armor pen and crit efficiency. Healing efficiency and health with more accuracy and less fumble. Do we wait one more day? Just one more. I want to see if that guy gives me a commodity. Try to make like a couple hundred gold more. Let's do it. One more day. One more day. I'll just wander around. Actually, I could probably sleep until 10 o'clock the next, or 6 o'clock the next day. Keep in mind, we only slept for a couple hours. Oh, beautiful. Potato. Can it? Will it? Yes. Perfect. I'm not going to be hungry when I do this. 6 o'clock. And then we gotta hope that we get something good, chat. Come on, give me a commodity. I know you want to. A snacker? Luckily, having a visible approximate time of day is against the spirit of the game. By the way, the wave spam with a lot of targets means infinite infernos. Does you have anything? That build seems interesting. When do you go into heavy armor, Spyro? Do you go right off the bat? Do you get your vitality to 20 and then maybe start popping in? What do you have to sell? Oh, we've done it, chat. Give me that money. 65. So we bought it for 265. It should be about 100 gold profit, right? 40? It's money. Cool. Not as much as I was hoping, but still. After we get L to unlock, we'll have 331 gold to our name. That's cool. Get out the way. I think it's about time we finally head out. Do something else. If you go strength and vitality on running target heavy armor, can't you just walk up to everything and just whack them? I ask because I've never done it. Strength fight with RoT? Nah. I mean, just because you have heavy armor doesn't necessarily mean that you're invincible. If you don't have enough block, that every single hit you take is straight to your body, and you got to make sure that you're hitting super, super hard, so that way you can kill enemies before they really damage you. I've done builds kind of similar where like I ran into issues simply because I didn't have any block and I had all this heavy armor weighing me down. Gotta sell that one. I had 2 durability left. We almost had that break on us. All right, it's time to go. Let's go ahead and get these out. And all that on me. Button! It's time to hit the road. After I ask about the Rager. I have 99 gold after all my repairs. She's right there. How much you want to bet? All the way over here is where the hermit's hut's located. I bet you. Might have been worth it to save for the Manshire Carpenter. Oh, the shield. More than that, when it sells the stolen goods. Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot about the stolen goods. That's why the shield is so OP. Why is the shield OP? Oh, for blocking. Is this special lantern that you have a pay to win feature? This one here is what was given out to the people that were helping with the patch tests, if you will, the little beta test, basically. It will eventually come to the 1.0 game, but I don't know if it's going to be in the form of free or paid DLC. I'm not too sure. Too much burglary, and that never happens to your. It usually happens to your crowbar. Generally went heavy vitality around. Generally heavy vite is around 60 and 20. We'll also know how to use Seal of Cleansing to recycle fire for energy when it's needed. Fair enough. But do you typically I guess you typically go into vitality first and then willpower after? Vite is around 16 and 20 will. Went heavy. But what level do you go heavy right off the bat? Level 3? Or sorry, tier 3s, tier 4s? Vite around 16 and 20 willpower. What am I doing right now? Let's run in town. These guys are going to close up their shops here soon. I think we should wait before we sell stuff, too. We might get lucky. We'll have 3 days. Oh, my God. Of all the things, bro. Oh, my God. Get extra reputation, which is nice. I guess. Gonna give me extra rep. Get out of my way, you loser. Got any work for me? What do we get? Hermit's huts. Obviously. I guess that's not terrible. I go straight over or straight south. Of course, everybody closed up their shops. Ran outside. Got any rumors? Nope. Got any rumors? Nope. Got any rumors? Brigade camp. Got any alcohol? Heard anything interesting? No? What you? You know, I've never really paid attention to this. But they're playing that dice roll game, aren't they? I don't know what it's called, but... Gerlach? Where's Dietrich at? That's Dirk. Are you Dietrich? Get any work for us? Deal? I finished your task! 300 gold coins. We're 10% hungry. Now we're no hungry. All right, chat. We're going to ask these mercenaries about rumors. You guys seem to get around. Nothing? Y'all are losers. Why even be a mercenary if you're not gonna gossip? Yahtzee. There you go. That's probably the one. That dice in a cup. Yeah. It depends on the build. Some win tier 4, but if I have the money, it's tier 5.
So you say you just go straight for tier 5 heavy? Blood Golem would be the worst possible modifier to get here. Why? I think we're good. Let's just keep going. We got a pretty nice shield. Yeah, fucking let's go. We may as well uncover the what's that one place called? Not the brewery. The orchard. May as well uncover the orchard. This will count as a location for Mahir's traits. And then ask about rumors. Nothing, because nobody wants to gossip in this. Damn! Fire damage and crit efficiency? Bro, 729 for a tier 3? It costs a little more after you had to repair it, but still. That's pretty sick. Alright, I hate going straight on through, so I'm going to go at the very top of the map tile. This way instead. Hopefully we don't run into anybody that wants to kill us. Alright, so forest tiles, be a little bit more cautious. I have a Pathfinder unlocked now, so I'll be able to know if I'm running into somebody or not. That is moving around a little fishily. It's a word, by the way, officially. When someone's acting fishy. Officially. Are we there yet, Dad? We're there! Let's go. There's no question marks nearby either. I was hoping to get some points of interest. So Herbalist Satchel, slap that on. Schematic, take everything, toss that. Old Remedy book, go ahead and read. Fry up an egg. And inspect that. I wouldn't watch if it wasn't permadeath. That's the only way to play, in my opinion. I enjoy your play, but permadeath is the way. I'm gonna try to play a little less permadeath on my YouTube playthroughs, though. Like, I need to be able to make it to the end game without screwing up and making stupid mistakes and dying. Hedgehog chasing a snake, I bet you. There's another egg. Dude, there's like no points of interest nearby. Usually you find at least one wandering around like this. Okay, there's a point of interest. It's probably gonna be spiders, knowing my luck. Man catcher. Who's gonna come up first, dog or him? I think it's probably gonna be a dog. Oh, there's fucking more. He's out of energy.
I was worried about that dog taking down my, taking off my weapon. I think that was pretty good, though. Here's more enemies. Oh, those guys are easy. Nice fire crit. Man, these dudes act like I don't have medium armor on. It's probably my accuracy. Either that or I'm fumbling, which is causing some issues. The next few level ups are going to go into agility anyway. Then I'll go back into more perception, back into agility. Just keep doing that over and over again. All right, let's play it safe. There's a grave to pick up, dig up. Got some gold coins. That's probably a bird. It's an owl. Same thing. It's a bird. You can hear it. We have an encampment with peoples. Come to me, peoples! And we got heroism. Nice! Good job. Barrel's empty. Okay, we got gold coins. Can take this. Just use it on my bow. Got 3 harvest and harvest. I doubt this makes anything. I could do the mushrooms. I'm inside of a forest tile. What is that? More peoples? Hey, there's a well, I don't need a tier 2 mace, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try to push him against this rock. Oh, that's not a rock. Hold up. Ah! I got an archer on me too? Son of a freaking turd burglars. Okay, that's a little too much. That's far too much. I didn't see your friends. You got me. I hope I don't run into any more people. This is no good. I'm gonna run into a okay. There we go. So far so good. Please be nothing around me. Oof. Okay, so he's got a kick and everything else. Let's try to do that. Okay, there's friends nearby. It's good they didn't join the party. They're joining now, though. I think. I guess I could see him. Okay. Spearman. Nice. What's my next skill? I think we saved this. And we unlock the warfare skill tree. We get to seize the initiative. I don't know if I want to fight those guys. That's a little too much. Because then I got to deal with everything else that's coming our way, too. Life is permadeath, so yeah, it gives us that sweet nectar. Hedgehog, our beast, is always finding dead vipers after they fight. I wish permadeath had some kind of like bonus for players choosing to play it. It's just sadistic as it is. Well, players equals players. Why are you using that shield? Why not? As long as I don't go into Bryn, nobody's gonna know that I'm wearing it. Right at target bike, but I'm playing RoT Mace. Right on target Mace, but I'm playing. Oh yeah, You are indeed, Tony. But admittedly, you're playing with medium. We're playing two different builds here. I said I was gonna play this like to be fair, we talked about this like 4 weeks ago, or maybe even longer than that. So to be fair, it was already on the schedule. It can put you in trouble. Oh yeah, but if I go to Bryn like this, sure. I think if they're like 6 squares away, they don't follow. Yeah, I wasn't anticipating everybody following me, so I wasn't worried about that. Had a lot of testing fucking around with Destinger hives. And yeah, oh, because you're luring them away. Yeah, I've done that before. Get them all to come to you. Oh no, we've been caught. Whatever will we do? Alrighty, that's a troll. That's probably spiders. I swear there's always some spider dens around here. When are you getting kick? It's also amazing with onslaught. Not too sure when. I know I was talking about wanting to get it, so if I do end up dazing somebody or stunning them, I can then prolong that. So not too sure. I can still wander. But he's far enough away. He's not gonna care. You know, I could just go. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the troll den real quick, just to say I've explored it, or the watchtower, just to say that we found it. You know, since Mahir gets that bonus. But did he already get it? I think I've done this before, but like breaking sticks preemptively doesn't matter because they'll just respawn when the troll gets respawned. I believe this doesn't work. Right? Can anybody correct me if I'm wrong? But like, you guys, I'm pretty sure we've tested this before. Because that would make this job so much easier. Time to eat. So I did the Bryn guard. The rough part is at the beginning, and also Bryn guards don't die, so my pyro tank instant killed them with wave. Also 241 pyro power with mage gear because they don't die. Without mage gear because they don't die. Damn. Not really luring the wasp. I was just like, I can take them. And then there were like 7 closing in on me and I fled. I open up with kick a lot for the resistance reductions. Oh, so you do it for like the reductions versus like prolonging. It's going to take a long time. For what? For me to get to my destination? Probably. Begs the question, why isn't it abandoned and destroyed if the troll hasn't gotten there yet? Well, just like with everything else in Eldor, the war has really took a toll on most everything around. Got another grave to dig up. Okay, there we go. It's not too bad. All right, so it's moment of the truth to find out if that's no good. Nope. 2 shield guys? I'd rather not. Okay, let's be very cautious here, chat. What's that? Is that a bird? It's bees. Do that. That's at least... That's 2 skulls. Like, they're annoying, but you can get away from them. More people? Maybe? Let's go. This bee might be coming with me. Yes. Go away! That bee's chasing a hedgehog. Bro, let's go. They're all dead. But I think the problem now comes in is that can... They're not going to give me the opportunity to loot that, are they? Still funny I killed everybody. Damn. I thought that would hold up a little bit better than that. And there's just one little unsuspecting guy with a torch. So we both suck at accuracy, don't we? Well, still get 2 skulls there. Begs the question, was it banned the troll? Bro, I want to ask you... Oh, it's going to take a long time for the troll? I want to ask you if the right on target sword build still works. I have to assume so. I haven't actually picked it back up. I've had people play it. I think they said it was fine. I don't know. I have to assume it works fine. Only way to know is try it out. The build's not working. The build not working the last update? Oh, have you... So you did try it. The one thing that I would say that does not work for 100% certainty is using finisher to reset all skills doesn't work the same way. So you can't just reset your cauterize and your first aid skills. How much accuracy we need to safely kill those wasps? So I have like 20 perception huntsmen and still miss half of the strikes. Too much. Too much. How much fatigue resistance am I here building with all this exploration? Well, I'm hoping a lot. Right now we have 30%. What are these? Something's wandering. Are those spiders? I have very, I cannot see what I'm looking at sort of disease. No, it can't be. It's gotta be rabbits. It's rabbits. I was looking at rabbit feet prints as well. I get the feeling with so many rabbits, it's probably going to be spiders. Because that's like, they love to eat rabbits. It's spiders. I fucking knew it. I swear, every single time you see a spider tile, it's filled with rabbits. I'd say 4. So I know to steer clear of that. Another point of interest down here. Okay, try this again. This one actually might be associated to the winery quest. Those are Saiga. There's a campfire, chat. It's humans. Brand new follower, Lord Steiner. Hello, good morning, afternoon, and good night. So I cleared them. What did you want with Bryn again? Oh, we were trying to unlock the doors, Spyro. The build's not working in the last update. What was the fatigue reset? How much fatigue? Bison? I suspect rabbits can't see in the dark. I could walk up to their, right into their faces. Oh, man, we don't want to fight this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, seriously? I am 9 tiles away. I guess that makes sense. I think we got him by himself, though. That's good. I hate the fact that I have high fumble right now. There we go. Good deal. Pick the torch up. Is that a human? That's a Saiga. How far away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, what do we have in the camp? Give me some. That's 3 eggs I got. I got another ladle. I don't need 2 of them. I don't have any deer antlers right now, do I? Oh, it wasn't too bad. Give me another egg. And now we can finally head back. I'll probably do this point of interest too. It's probably just gonna be a praying altar. Oh, it seems the bloodshed of Bryn is for nothing. I can't even open the doors like the matter of faith, but it's still unfinished. Damn. What's in the box? Box. The chest? There was some gold and a moose antlers. By the time we make it into our first dungeon, we're gonna be like level 10. He's still selling the same thing. You know what? I'm already here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna be like, hey, I'm just gonna steal this. Holy hell. Right, we don't have any room for that. Let me just walk back. Save a little extra coin. Ooh, that's no good. Don't do that. What's in the box? What's in the box, Brad Pitt? I don't get it. What was that movie from? Good morning. How's the run going? So far, so good, Gathering. After we died at our previous run. I've just been wandering around doing some exploring. We grabbed up the Ranger's hut. We're probably getting ourselves ready so we can take down some undead. Leak in the campfire. A lot. I'm eating lentil soup for days. Okay, things that we could use. Hunting nets. I may as well keep it on me. Claw trap. I don't think I'm going to need that. We don't have any deer antlers, so we can't use moose and deer antlers together. Got to keep the old remedy book with us. This has got a couple of items we can turn around and sell for later. Don't need that. Don't need this. The plates. I won't be able to use the copper ring. Okay. I'm probably going to need some more healing salve. Oops. Please. Okay, move that over. Two bandages, 2 pain meds, and maybe 2 more healing salve should be good. Nice. All right, we're gonna have her go off on familiar turf, and you're gonna get my gear repaired. Nice. We still got 398 gold after all this is said and done. And we're getting a little bit more after turning the contract in. Sleep until 6. Put the plate away. Let's go. Good job. Seven what? What did a holy 6-figure for Bryn Massacre for 40 jails? 6 figures for Bryn Massacre or 40 days in jail? Isn't the next patch going to have points of interest that won't have to have question marks? I don't know about the question mark thing. I know for what they are going to do though. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think, wait. Now I'm pretty... Ah, shit. How was it that they said? 6 to 7. What are we talking about 6 to 7? 7. The movie, man. Oh, the movie's 7. Damn your short memory. I know you're doing the unique tasks. I know, yeah, the unique tasks. I can't remember the part about that, the unique points of interest. Or like, are those gonna be on? Those are not gonna be on the map then, right? Like you just said, 25 gold for a room or campsite. You're a herbalist. 100 gold there and a book. Bam, 150 gold crowds. Damn my short-term memory. Let's see what else. Reputation. This is still going on, by the way. I thought that all this wasting of time, we probably would have got lucky, but we did not. I need 2, that's it. And then one last thing. We have 379 gold. We're going to go up here and learn ourselves warfare. Teach me. Beginner lesson in warfare. Okay, so warfare is now unlocked. Should we start off? This one here. Oh, 1 more level up. Perfect. Perfect. So level 7. Fantastic. We can drop the shield level 7. Which is really, really close. Speak with you. Who are you? Corpse stench or hostage rescue? Of course it's not the undead. The one thing I'm gonna be super strong against, you don't have. I guess I gotta deal with humans and shield users? Either that or go for the proselytes. What's less annoying? I can make humans run, so it's probably gonna be less annoying. We have 2 days to do it in. I still think the points of interest are going to be having in the question marks, but maybe they'll have like quest-related generated points of interest that show after you take the task. The cult will require a bunch of pain medicines. I only got 2. I took on the humans though. So the movie's 7. What was 7 about? Is that an old one? Ghoul dead. It's a 25% increased reputation gain, huh? Now you said after injuring them, I should use this? Well, they're not injured though. I think I did that wrong. After armor break. So armor break and then that? Is it because of the extra damage they get? Or decreased armor? Another grave. Survey says. Ancient coins. Alright, it's in the middle of the day. These guys are going to be able to see me from hella far away. You know, flip an archer. How many? At least the melee fighters are pretty simple. Oh god, there's a third. I should have used season this guy. I'm so dumb. Bro is doing some serious work. In this case, I kind of want to decrease his accuracy. He still fucking hit me? I was really hoping that would work better. But yeah, that two-handed mace guy really did some work. All right. Reduce the speed of the game real quick to 1x. Make sure we lower or put this down here so now we have a net on us. The cult will require a bunch of pain medicines. The cult requires a lot of healing supplies too. So we're gonna armor break and then seize. Okay, we got a dagger. Break that down. Okay, we're in the dark again, chat. I think he heard us move. Nice. Injured his noggin. Get our energy back. Nobody heard that. Okay, nightstand. It's got nothing. Pry this open. What about the quote from a movie? They are nice because they are rich. No clue, but look what we just found. Deer antlers. We got moose antlers already, so we can complete another contract or another quest. Little side task. So that's cool. That's like 450 gold right there. Pretty dope. Just in case you were aware or wanted to know. That's an archer. That's not too bad. That's a lot of stuff, though. There's way too many people here. And that's a light. So let me see how can I aggro people. Okay, we got whomever is going to show up to this little... Oh, both of them? That's no good. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just got the we just aggroed the archer. Let's go. Nice. Dead. Dungeon's rich, therefore it is nice. Yes. Why is Sice crying? I think the nice and rich people are the second generation. The first one will be like Hodar. So the moose antler is better than the secret room then? Honestly, if you have the deer antlers, then it's pretty damn good. What? They heard that and they decided to run away. Hey. Hey. Drink ourselves a little bit of water. Come to me, please. Thank you. Oh, that counter was insane. 16 damage. Ooh, double crits. And now you know why I was fighting these guys one by one. Cupboard's empty. Nobody heard that? They heard that one, though. Both of them. Wait. Wes. Armor break. Seize. No. Come back. Let's get our skills back off of cooldown. He's got just those 2 skills there. Same idea. Armor break. Seize. Still hit us, but not that bad. Good counter. Good deal. Now where'd this other guy go? Bro's gonna aggro the whole flippin' dungeon. Yep, right there. Do they know? They freaking know. We've lost him. We've lost him. Archer successfully stealth killed. Oh, yeah. Me? I for some reason I was thinking like, sound like you were talking about somebody else, like stealth killed. Anyway. What? Are you aggroing more? Stop it! Bro, so what? No, no. Okay, did they forget? Have they forgotten? Are they still looking? Oh my god, so petty. Even if it's like a tier 4 or 5 secret room, you want moose antlers? Because the game ain't giving us any? At that point. Dude, see a voice beckoning him to a pile of corpses. He'd be like, let's go there. There is no light. Maul killed all the light before luring them. Heroism, send it? I don't know, man. I don't have enough active skills or defensive skills for that matter. No, there ain't no fucking way to send this. That is a bad idea. Oh shit! How did you see me? From where and what? Bro, it's dark outside. What are you doing? What you... Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even realize they had this buff. Because I've been killing everybody in the dark. Okay, those 3 are not bad. That might be bad. All right, well, let's see. The boss? Okay, one runner, track star, 54%, 85%. I wish I could split this right now. Probably end up netting the boss. I don't want to get knocked into that wall. Nice. Nice crit. Nicely done. Let's go. Freaking GG. Give me that cell key. Accuracy and fumble. We'll take that over the crit. This guy's gonna aggro more people. I feel like the same dude that pulled everybody to begin with. Let me turn that torch off. Here's all about being stealthy, you know what I mean? The one dude with 400 IQ thought about alarming the others. Bad luck. Light from outside of the dungeon, maybe? Insane chain aggro. That guy's easy. He gone. Who's your buddy? Archer? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Good crits. Let's frickin' go, chat. Which way is he gonna go? Come back to my way? Dead. A beats. No injuries happened there. That's the scariest thing about somebody fleeing like this. And then you just get caught up in like another fight. Because raise the shield. Oh, because it took my my damage down. Hey, we got ourselves a kitchen. Did I not bring any food with me this whole time? I just was... What? I'm gonna get hungry here soon, too. No food? Hey, there we go. I just ended up making myself a salad. Let's see. Oh, I had some of this in my backpack anyway. Need one more vegetable. Easy, split stack. Don't have any onions. And I already used my leek. Put that back over. Looted this room. Alright, let's head back. Kick's very useful with the mace. It lowers the resistance to the end of block. I gotta think about when I want to get it though. I guess if I get it sooner, that just means I can unlock the extra 6th point a little sooner too. We could probably get it. Well, no, we gotta get right on target next, and then we could probably get kick after that. Bird scroll. I was really hoping they would hear that. You're right there. What do you mean you didn't hear that? Is he drunk? Oh, that's the guy that ran away. Never mind. I'll come back with him later. Let me double check, make sure there's nobody else in here. This is the boss room. There's somebody inside. Dog. Slinger. He's gonna be able to see me because of that. And not hear me because of that. Oh. That's interesting. He didn't know that it was here. Sweet. Ah! No! The worst part about knockbacks is against enemies like this. That's the whole dungeon. We can now turn speed hex back on 3. Okay, it's empty. What's that? Salt? Rack's empty. Empty. Some nails. We got an enchanting scroll. Let's use it. Crushing resistance. Oh, fantastic. That's good. Got 2 corpses to the loot, chat. Empty. Onion. And some gold coins. Follow me. Wait. You can follow me, but I gotta open this door up. I want an extra split. I already used one, so let me move these items around so I can put that in there. I can put these in here. Boom. Split. Space for a splint. Swap. He's probably like, can we just leave? No, we cannot. I'm gonna go this way so he doesn't step on that big ass trap. That should be the whole dungeon. All right, easy peasy, chat. We'll get this turned in. Very nice casket drop. Berries and apples can go into the casket. Ah, yeah, but we don't need to worry about it now. We ended up having enough room for everything. I'm looking forward to turning those deer antlers and moose antlers in for that quest, though. All right, let me go to the bathroom, chat. Be right back. Oh my gosh. 181 rep. It says 35% additional reputation, and yet all I got was 454. Dumb. Oh, now that I'm done eating. All right, we're back in. Ask about rumors. Got a mine. Where? Way over there. Old Leprosarium? Where? These places are far too far. Hey, what's happening, Long? Good morning. How you doing today, bro? It's always garbage. Someone exhausted and long and confusing workday? Yeah, when work is confusing, that's never good. All right, so we have deer antlers and we got moose antlers. Okay. I was like, where's my moose antlers? I found them. Coin talisman. This over. Actually, old contract we can toss away. Uh-oh, don't do that. Open. That's only got gold coins in it. Says EMP says, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I know you do, so I wrote it up front. That's funny. Okay. I guess we have a leak here. We may as well cook up a green salad again. If I'm gonna do this though, I don't want to use my lentils. I will use instead another cabbage. We'll rest up until 8 o'clock. I always imagine the blacksmith laughing at my pain whenever I spend 80% of my contract for them just to fix my stuff. Oh man, I can imagine. Yeah, they're just like, here you go. Good luck. Okay, so we only have one more contract in this area, unfortunately. So I highly doubt that one more contract will push us over into Amity. But I could do the winery quest, and that would probably get us there. All right, yeah, let's go. You have a leak, better patch it? I know, right? There's a leak in my boat. I think I have a couple things for plates too, don't I? Yeah. Let's see, do we have an onion? It's garlic. Here's an onion. Another vegetable. I don't have another leek, so I want to split this in half again. The next thing I can cook. Did I buy the Daytailor stew recipe? I did. Thrush? Maybe? Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna buy 2. Salt the other one. Oh, do I have a bowl though? Oh my god, I do! I have 2 of them up here. Oh yeah, that's crazy. There we go. I was a little upset there for a second. I'm like, man, I should have just waited and cooked this inside of town. I'll have to get water when I get in there too. If you have an upgrade, you could just patrol around town and kill whatever you find for the extra rep. I don't have that one unlocked yet. You cooking reminds me that I brought my mom's home cooking back and forgot to put it in the fridge. I just did that. Thanks. You're welcome. Could you imagine waking up the next day and your food's still out and you're like, son of a gun. I think we're good, right? These guys are still here, by the way. They still have no rumors. Let's see. Corpse Singe. We have 2 days to do it in. Accept. Gotta get rid of the moose and deer antlers. Go ahead and get this turned in. Worked for me. Yep. And I finished your task. 450 crowds. So good. That actually is more reputation. I might be able to get up to Amity. That was about 105. We gain, what, I think 200 or so for doing the winery mission. And then the mission itself. We'd probably be pretty close. I just realized I didn't take the salad with me. God dang it. So that's all we got to eat? 4%? Oh, I'll take some berries with me. This will be the last dungeon we do today, I think. It's already like 12 o'clock. Or, yeah, basically 12. 6 minutes till. There's another grave. I don't know how many graves we dug up so far, but like the loot has been terrible. All right, we're good. All right, Chapel with Guiding Star. See how well we do here. All right, let's lower the speed down to 1, chats. Hello? My God, die! Oh my dear God, what are you doing? Rare. And yes, it's cannibals. I haven't even thought of that. Need to check the graves around my neighborhood for loot. Oh my God, around the neighborhood? Oh no. Separation of game and reality, please. Oh, there's a cabbage. Hail the cabbages! Oh, this dude. All right, come here. Good crits. God, I really hate these dudes. I wonder if I should just try to go and attempt to go for the knockback instead. Oh, but I think I'm in the wrong spot. No, I am. There's a knockback right there. Awesome. Yeah, that was a pretty good call. Another one? Oh my, stop. I'm gonna stand in the same position, do the same thing. Yeah, get your free hit off. Good knockback. Another double knockback. Can I stop attacking people now? Turn the lights off and turn the torch off. How hungry are we? 8%. So we're getting super hungry really quickly. Are you dropping your shield now? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's kind of like my my safety blanket right now. Negative 7.5 fumble. If I have that on, I'd have no fumble. Not like my fumble's very high at the moment anyway. It's already giving me a -3 and +3 accuracy for my attack skills. We got 1%, 96, 20 damage. I'd rather have... No, probably shouldn't do that just yet. No need for a shield. If you stun and stagger enemy first, there won't be any damage outcome. I think we wait. I think we wait. Because I don't think I'm going to deal enough... I don't think I have a high enough chance for stunning just yet. Here, I'll try it on this guy. Crit. Two of them, huh? Yo, okay, Mo, what's happening, bro? As a permanent two-handed mace, level 12 on heavy armor, should I go for warfare stances or unyielding defense from armored combat? I think you already have to put points into armored combat, so I think both would be great for stances and unyielding defense as a combo. See, they can't fight back. This guy's gonna be a bigger test. Again, I have if they know where I'm here, then it's a little bit of a different story. They're not gonna give me an opportunity. They didn't hear that. I'll give it a shot. I'm a little worried this is gonna go bad. Staggered. I don't know how I missed everything. Or how they missed. I don't know how I dodged everything. No stagger. I mean, so far so good. He can't see me. He got that rag on his head. What? Oh, God, there's another person down here. I missed. Ooh, double crits. So when they do hit, it hits hard. I can't wait till we get more crit chance. You need the shield for crowd control and look cool. Well, I can always slap the shield back on if we do get surrounded, so that's an option. Is there no loading option anymore? I can't. No, you can't, Juki. They got rid of that. So yeah, unfortunately. Was that Armored Combat 1? 2? It's never the first one. Bumper reduction alone is worth it. Piece of steel. Does hands efficiency just boost everything by its percentage? Yeah, basically. So hands efficiency, if you have 100% efficiency, everything on your weapon is what it's listed at. At 105% efficiency, it's going to increase counter chance, I think, right? Because that should increase the counter by 1%. Daze, stun, knockback. Even tells us here, hand efficiency includes the offensive parameters of a weapon equipped by their respected hand. I was hoping to get a jump on him. Why does he get to heal twice by using that? Why? Is the first one? Oh, right. Because he replenished. I see. What's my goal? Right, burn piles. How have I not found a single body pile yet? Oh, I've only looked in 2 rooms, that's why. Leg sweep can guarantee a stagger, even a fumble, but needs to stay adjacent to the enemy if you want to stagger. See, sounds cool to boost it and then get some big numbers. It reminds me of the Battle Brothers one-handed sword, nothing else. Yeah, that's true. Forgot Battle Brothers has that, doesn't it? Keep in mind though, efficiency is it's more than just the right on target thing though. Efficiency is built through agility by itself. Efficiency on the one-handed weapons like this with this skill also helps influence it. Because I think, isn't it hands efficiency increases on the right on target based on how many weapon skills you have? I think one of these was based on how many weapon skills you know. Nice. I'm gonna send a hit him again. Oh, I didn't want to waste any skills while he was stunned. Let's see. He's I gotta wait for him to be like 10 tiles away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's going to this side. Yeah, I learned weaponry skills. Does it even say it? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. It actually tells us. Sorry, you're right. It's weird. Why would it tell us about that, but not tell us the the coefficients for the rest of them? Because the rest of them scale as well based on either strength, agility, vitality, willpower, all of those things. I think damage taken was vitality, ability, energy cost was willpower, fumble was agility? Something like that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because now everybody can see me from a distance because of the light. A man with a bashy stick? Damn, that one got killed and exercise? Dual wielding flurry skill, also based on weapon skills and damage it does. Is this a plan to do flails? I don't really know yet. Though if I do flails and I only go into agility and perception, I wouldn't have any issues with accuracy or any issues with fumble. So I could very well do that. Don't they give a lot of disably effects? Bye, Mom. I'm gonna watch a movie. All right, Puman. Have a good one. Frail is built for rot. Frail or flail? Flail. Fumble, perception. Armor penetration, strength, agility, weapon damage. Yeah, I can't. That's why I was thinking they did something backwards, but I was like, it's probably the opposite of what I'm thinking. Shout to get his attention. Shout to get his attention. Oh. Ah, shites. I gave him a little bit of a buff there. I don't really want him to have that buff. There we go. Wait. He dead. You can't see me. Oh, where you at? Did he hear that? He did indeed. Okay, got him staggered. Dead. I'm far too good at being stealthy, I think. Body part damage of a flail is top. Body part damage of flails is the top of all mace. Beautiful. Love some knockback and stun maces. Yeah, I think if we have enough crit chance, we know that crit chance on a weapon gives us... Sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, good counter. That's another thing that's going to be helpful too, is going heavy into agility is going to help us with a counter chance too. And I think the aristocrat set comes with extra counter on top of the cooldown reduction. I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Let me read chat again. Maybe it'll remind me. Knockback stuns. God. Help the enemies when Maul finally gets stealth again. Yeah, basically. If I can already do it without... that might be where the boss is located. Nope, but that's okay. Let me just go to this room over here. Nice. We have to reset our skills. Okay, I guess we're gonna knock him against the wall here. How much is this doing right now? 32 negative block and negative 25. Sorry, 32 dodge and negative 25 block chance. All right, see what's in the cupboard. We'll take it. I don't know if this ring's gonna be worth it, but we'll take it. I don't need 2 torches. Can't use a rag for anything. Take that. Take and put this away. Oh, hello. Take you. Put you in here. And that's an ID scroll. Where'd I put that ring at? Healing efficiency and energy. Is this the boss room? No, it's just another body pile. Let me wait to burn this one. Hey, it's a fig. You know me here in figs, man. Eat that, make him a happy boy. gotta be the boss, right? He'll see us. Three of them? I don't know if I should risk it. Especially if that can't be the boss. He'd be able to see me by now. So that means it is the boss. Oh, wrong boss type. I was thinking it was the one that does the sigil. I was worried about the sigilling. Okay. So now that I know what I'm working with. Bryn guards can block my path if they die in the same tile? Oh no, Spyro, are you able to get out? It's okay. Take them one by one. Looking at this, they're all blind as hell. Oh, she saw me. Maybe she wasn't as blind as I originally thought. Okay, these are tier 1s. Okay, I have enough oil to still light this on fire, so I'm gonna toss one oil at her. Nice. Let's go for it. Decrease armor. Now, because she blocked, it adds 18% maximum block power, 80% block chance. So she has a 98% chance to block the next skill. Let's... Basic. Let me skip this turn. I didn't know if seeds would get through, so that's why I did it that way. Oh, fuck. We fucked. Oh, we fucked. Oh my god. What are you doing with your life? Do I have to? Holy shit. The moment she gets this off, it's fucking... Mother... Please don't bleed. Oh, second wind, baby. I'm glad this guy can't hit me. This dude here, I don't know what the hell he was doing the whole time. He's confused. That was clutch. That thing came in so damn fucking... Got lucky there. Golly. I thought these were man beasts? Oh no. Hubba hubba. Is it actually possible if Bryn guards die around me so much? I might just block me from walking, which is very hilarious. He's decided to lock in for real, though. He did. It was pretty good that he ate the boss too. Lovely how this game is never not at least a little stressing. Yeah, I cannot believe that we dodged as much as we did. I was really worried about that. I was prepared to use my Gwinnells. I was like ready. It's like, this is gonna be bad. Why'd you put that on? Oh my. Oh, we're full? I like the move resistance. I'm probably not even gonna worry about that. Unless it's cursed! Of course not. Reorganize. Right, I can put these away. Yeah, I can do a lot. Okay, hold up. That frees up more and more space. There we go. What's up here? I think we only have one more section of the map left to clear. Bleed resistance and maximum health. Potato. A bronze jug. I gotta grab that too. I guess we're doing all right with the while using right on target versus keeping that shield on there. My little safety blanket. Put this away in my purse. Take that. Nails for the caravan upgrade. Put this away in my purse. Dead end. Three of them? Three's a bit much, man. Those guys, they're pretty freaking tanky for being like little dagger dudes. Let me break this. One, two, three, four, five, six. Dang. Nope. Herbal extracts. I get our energy back and do it again. That's gonna give my position away 100%. Ha! I have an idea. Let's toss this dagger. Oh. I don't know why he's showing up, but all right. What? No, both of you, one at a time. Nice dagger throw. Do I have another dagger to throw? Just the one. Nice. Oh, my dagger's too far away. Otherwise, I'd toss it again. Let me get my skills back off a cooldown. That'll work. Hopefully he's staggered. No. Ah. Jesus. They're always so tanky. A wax candle, commoner dagger. Eh. Actually, I could... It's still in good condition, right? This doesn't really sell that well. Who cares? Alright, this should be the final room, though. Cupboard! Where am I gonna put this? Potato? Oh, let me turn the speed dex back on. What's that? Onions. There we go, that works. Steel frags. I will use them here. Beautiful. And I can still grab the potato. That was pretty good. Quest is complete. Still got some corpses out here to loot. Is that in good condition? No, it's broken. Not too bad. Throw that unidentified potion at him. Oh yeah, I could have. I should have. I wasted an opportunity, didn't I? Dang. Well, at least we got red on target unlocked. We've got these 2 points. Oh, sudden lunge is next. That's gonna be our next skill, I think. We can already start. Oh, speaking of, 6 more level ups. After we get sudden lunge, it'll be 2 more level ups, or 5 more level ups. Don't you just hate it when bad guys just don't stack good literature? Yes. Yes, I do. I still need a couple. I think I still need the armored combat skill tree. I don't know. I didn't really plan on putting enough points there yet. Mainly athletics and warfare. With a couple points into survival. What time is it? This is early morning. I go over to the new orchard. Let me walk to my caravan first. I don't have enough room to pick up that purse when I do get it. Are you doing that mace run now? Nice. Yeah. What's happening, Sword Master? How you doing today, bro? All right. The things I stole are still considered stolen. Oh, I had an ID scroll, chat. I knew that. All right, let's go ahead and get our gear repaired. Let me run over to the orchard. It'll save me a buck. What character? Oh, we use them here. Just a bit more for 100% miracle chance? Damn, hell yeah. That's a lot. How you stacking that much miracle chance, by the way? Is that like a hidden mechanic in then the pyro tree? Or do you see more people that are on fire that are give you that miracle chance? Killing enemies with the ability trees grants you 20% pyromatic power. Can stack 3 times. Increase the duration of every burning caused by dealing fire damage to the ability tree spells. Firestorm's damage increased by 50% for each target within the spell's AoE. Remaining in the firestorm deals 10 fire damage. When you've obtained a high-end gear and are doing tier 3s or less, you won't feel tense, but instead you can just blitz through the dungeon, but you have to earn that power fantasy. I died in my Arna run. Got too confident after killing a spider and kept pushing my luck. A bunch of defense skills helped. You know what? The confidence thing is I think most everybody's problem in this game. Reasons why we all die is tends to be overconfident. From blaze to furnaces. From blaze to furnace. Grants 5 pyromatic power and 3 miracle chance for each enemy within 5. And there's no maximum cap for that, huh? That's pretty impressive. So you're just critting constantly then? But will the end goal be to use one-handed flails, maces, or hammers? I think at this point, if I'm going to continue stack perception and agility, it may be the best option to go for mace, one-handed mace. What's better for pyro, electro? I think that's going to be dependent on what your end of goal is. I think overall damage is probably going to be pyro. If you want to, not to say that electro can't do good damage, but electro's more like knockbacks and stuns and kind of like lots of CCs involved. But you can also do really, really good damage with it. You try by not doing tier 3s by that point. At a cave. Good. Where's that cave at? We know there's a mine over there. Cave right here. Let's wander. Oh, that was quick. Didn't take very long. I was hoping they would have contracts, but no, we didn't get lucky. Ooh. 3862. I think all we gotta do is the winery mission. We should be at Amity. So basically at the start of our next stream, which will probably be on a Monday or a Tuesday. How do I do a Monday? Anyway, whatever day I choose to do the stream, we'll end up knock out the troll right at the beginning. Tempest doing 250 crit on crit though. That's fair. The tier 4, tier 5s are still going to be potentially deadly. Most so pure melee. But that's part of the fun of it, in my opinion. What's the that event? It's that stupid. We had competition, so we can only do 2 contracts here. If we're lucky, it'll go away in a day. And then by the time we're done with the troll, we could probably knock out another dungeon here. I don't know how long these guys stay here for. I will say though, at least in terms of like getting rid of the troll's armor breaks can be great. But we don't have any interruption skills yet. Damn, Mel, did you get a bison pelt? I bet you hunted that yourself, didn't you? Everything's been repaired. I guess that's it for today's stream. I don't want to be on too much longer. It's 12:30 right now. Give me an opportunity to do some edits and do the things that I keep on saying I gotta do that I get lazy and don't do. I mean, me watching? Have a good one. All right, Long, you take care. You're gonna do the troll? I mean, me watching. It will be good to watch how someone may do it then. I mean, me. Okay, yeah. The troll fight's honestly easy nowadays. He doesn't shout when you're within 2 tiles. He used to, which would cause you to drop your weapon. You gotta fix and pick that up. It was kind of annoying. Without that one skill, he's become pretty simple. Alright, game is saved. Save and exits. I'll check out Twitch real quick. See if there's somebody to raid. Toadie's on there. He's playing the old world, but you know, Toadie's good. So slash raid TM underscore. Well, my caps lock was backwards. I hope that still works. Hey, it did. Cool. So it's not case sensitive. All right, y'all. That's it. Hopefully, y'all have a good rest of your week. Hopefully, my week goes well too. Selling some cell phones, you know. Gotta pop out and do some more No Man's Sky too. That's what's eating up my time. Like it's relaxing and like editing is work. I don't want to do work, but I got to. Oh, our first episode, Gathering the Magic, just followed over on Twitch. Brother, welcome in. Damn, son. Thanks for that. What was I saying? Something about something? Great. You followed and I lost my train of thought. Always watch on YouTube, so figured why not. It's fair. Damn it, what was I saying? Oh, Avatar build. It's going live today, 3 o'clock. That build from the mill, just subscribe with Prime. Hey, look, I appreciate that. Little monetary support never hurt nobody. But yeah, the build's been going good for the Avatar. It really has. Kerr's on Discord, post a dwarf circle. Kerr Discord posts a dwarf circle. What do you mean he posted a dwarf circle? Do I have to cancel the raid? Hold up. I used unraid. I don't know if I raided right now. I had like a second left. He did what? Chat, you guys still with me or did the raid go successful? What is oh. Are we still live on Twitch? Or did the raid go successful? Can somebody let me know? Still here. Okay, so I had a second left. Okay, hold on. Let me show this before we dip. So there's I'm guessing this is one of those points of interests. Let me see here. We'll show this off before we go. You see? Looks like there's like a chest with loot in it. I wonder if that just has either this is part of like one of those side missions. And there's no enemies here. So it's just like you show up and you grab the item, maybe? It's either that or it's a random map tile thing with some extra loot. Hopefully it's got a lot of dwarven gear inside. Neato burritos. Alright, cool. Alright, now we can go back to raiding. What is that? It's just Jorgrim? Unique task, I think? It's either going to be a task or a random point of interest that we can see instead of a tile. Interesting. Anyway, back to raiding. Raid. TM. Toadie. There we go. Get the raid going again. Goodness.
What is that? Just Yorgum unique? I don't think. I mean, I don't think it's a dwarf circle. Oh, well, I mean, runic boulders are typically dwarven, so I guess technically speaking, it's a dwarf circle. I wonder if there's a deed for exploring the entire map, like an achievement. I don't believe so. Why is there a hype trade? Only one person did anything, and a hype train just randomly spawns. It's weird. I'm going for it. Go for the entire map. I think Juki explored every single time Juki plays. I believe he explores the entire map. Isn't that right, Juki? Oh, at any rate, I want to hit raid now. All right, guys, you take care. Yep, always. That's what I thought. Yeah. So Juki explores every single time. Anyway, you guys take care. Bye.